Starting first. Today. Like I said last week, I'm gonna be getting the Furious Cocktail achievement. So I need to get every potion effect applied at the same time. And I'm also probably gonna do a bit of building as well. So yeah, I've just been AFKing at my iron farm for a little bit. Let's see. Okay. I've got a decent amount. Oh, I'm gonna actually grab those poppies actually, and then just stuff them in my auto composter. So yeah, just to make sure I have a lot. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of bone meal already, but like, yeah, just to keep on top of making sure I keep having a decent amount of bone meal. Just keeping it stocked up really. So yeah, for fuck's sake. I was like one smidge of a block off, like being on the top of that bamboo. But no, I decided to get some damage from it instead. But how have you guys been? Let me show. I need to put those blocks of. There we go. Those blocks of blocks of iron away. And currently, this is the state of this little room here. So yeah, I've got more turtles in here, more eggs and shit. So yeah, but we also do now have all of the potions. So yeah. So what I'm actually gonna do, I did leave dispensers in here. I think it is 16 that I have. Because I could have made a potion of slowness, but we have Turtle Master. We have potion of Turtle Master, and it didn't say. And the achievement isn't get every have every like potion splashed on you. No. It just says have every effect on at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna hold my sword so I don't accidentally splash any of these. Let me get some of these. I think I have every single one anyways. We have water breathing. We have regen. We'll see. I should have 16 anyways. Strength. And then we have Turtle Master and Poison. Okay. But yeah, I believe I should have every single one. Wait. Oh, I have regen in there. So yeah, that should stop me from actually being absolutely destroyed by the poison. Which one is it? This one. So speed in here, slow falling in there, invis in there. I will have to get a bucket of milk in a minute. That's what I've just thought of. We have weaving, jump boost, and then night vision. Let me just put those in here. So weaving, night vision, jump boost, and then fire resistance, weakness, wind charge, and then we've got infested and oozing as well. Turns out, last week, I didn't actually make an infested potion for whatever reason. I just didn't. I don't know why. I just didn't. I think it's cause I did use a stone block in the brewing stand. I just like completely. But the thing is, I just didn't use a level wart in there, so it turned to like a one of the other like weird water bottles instead of a infested potion, and so I don't know. My brain just went, oh, well, I've already used a stone block, so we don't need to use another one. I don't know why. They were just when I got online earlier. I just was like, I just looked in the potion chest just to make sure I had like every potion, and turns out I didn't. So yeah, I should have 16 potions in here. So yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. Let's start with this side, and then yeah. Oh fuck. Is it not? It's not hitting me. It's not fucking hitting me. Okay. So currently we have 4 potions on us at the moment. Okay, we need more blocks quickly. Oh shit. Okay, that's killing my my things. So yeah. Okay, just give me these, please. There we go, Furious Cocktail. There we go. Finally, I was confused at why it wasn't properly working. So yeah, I don't know why it should have. I feel like it should have just hit me, but no it didn't. But whatever. Might as well. But yeah, I did. Yeah, finally gotten the Furious Cocktail achievement, and yeah, I know there is like a hidden advancement to get like every status effect at the same time. I'm not fucking gonna try to do that. Okay, let's be real. I'm never gonna try and do that because that's too much work for me. That's too much work for me. I'm not like a. Yeah, I'm not like that much of a grind setter when it comes to Minecraft advancements. And hopefully these turtles are fine. Oh. Oops. I almost died. then. Okay, let's see. Question is, I don't think I have enough chat. I don't have enough room even. I don't think I have enough room in my potion chest. So I'll have to store these somewhere. Yeah, I don't have enough room in here. So, where should I put these? Let me grab my blue shulker box just to move all these in here, all my potions in there. Because I do plan on building something in that little space there. Basically, this isn't what we're gonna work on today. We're gonna work on something else. Yeah, we're gonna work on something else. We're gonna start a build today. But yeah, this is gonna be like a little like turtle sanctuary, just because like right. We have all of these turtles here, and I have no idea. I keep fucking falling into here. Yeah, we have all these turtles I don't know what to do with, and it's like I might as well have them be a little like a turtle sanctuary here. So yeah, let me put that boat down like here. There we go. But yeah, we might as well have like a little turtle sanctuary thing like in here, and then I can finally let these villagers loose again. So after like how much time? So yeah, it's been a while since I let those villagers loose. I say that it's only been like what, a week? So yeah, it's only been a week since we kind of put those villagers into boats. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. Let's try and find a place for these potions. Let me think. Let's see, what potions do we have actually? So we have Infested, Wind Charged, Invisibility, Regen, Water Breathing, Weaving, Night Vision, Fire Resistance, Jump Boost, Oozing, Infested, Weakness, Oozing. Okay. What can I do with those? I mean, I can just easily recreate those ones. Why do I have so many weakness potions? We have Regen, we have Water Breathing. Why do I have so many weakness potions? I don't know. Let me try and find a place for these. The Witch's Tower. The Witch's Tower. I was thinking then, where the fuck do I put these? I was genuinely like, where the fuck do I put these? We have the Witch's Tower that I could just shove those into. So, yeah, I can just shove those into the Witch's Tower really quickly. Let me just put these R's away. Because it's going to annoy me otherwise if I don't take those R's out of my chests. Not out of my chests. Put them into chests from my furnaces. So, yeah. Okay, let's go to the Witch's Tower then and put these away in here. Also, surprise, surprise, I chopped down like a ton of the cherry trees that are around here. I did leave some up. Around Ramble's base here, and once I actually do like a little build here, I do plan on like putting up some more cherry trees. But yeah, I do want to do some more builds like here, and the best place to put them would be like around here. Because I did say a little while ago, probably like a few weeks ago, that I did want to do another build. But also, like, the only best place to put them would be here and get rid of all the cherry trees. And at that point, I couldn't be bothered doing it. But then, like, what was it? Like, I think it was, was it yesterday before stream? No, it wasn't yesterday before stream, I don't think. Was it? It was sometime last week that I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get rid of all of the cherry trees. So yeah, I also don't know why that one random melon is there, but it's staying there. It's just gonna stay there. So yeah, okay. Let me just put these away. I have no idea what I'm going to build. I'm just gonna come up with a block palette. And just see. Okay. I have potions here in here. I'm gonna put the glass bottles in here. And then just move all of these into this minecart with a chest here. So, yeah. So I'll move those in there. Okay. I do have kind of a few blocks I do want to use, like, in mind. So I guess we'll start with the ones I know I definitely want to use, and then we'll just get started from there. Also, you may notice a few, like, different things. I have added on a few more bits from Vanilla Tweaks. Let me just get out the file, the thingy file. Nope. Resource pack folder. I need to open my pack folder. Which one is it? Is it this? No, it's this one. It is this one right here. So the packs that I have downloaded from Vanilla Tweaks are the What Spyglass Meme, 3D chiseled bookshelves, Suspicious Sand and Gravel Borders, Visual Honey, Variated Bricks, Fancy Sunflowers, Variated Bookshelves, 3D bookshelves as well. So yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever really used. Let me get my spyglass. I forgot. I had eggs in it. I forgot I had eggs in there. Let me just get on my spyglass to see what it's like. Oh my god, it plays the audio. I didn't even realize it plays the audio. It plays the audio. I love that. Okay, give me my shulker. I'll leave that one there. Should we? I have an idea. I'm gonna put a bunch of chickens at spawn. Not too many, but like a few. Okay. A few. You know, just a few around, because why the actual fuck not, you know? I mean, granted they can just escape from here. But like, listen, I don't need all these fucking eggs. Okay? I don't need any. I don't need all these eggs. They can just roam around for all I fucking care, you know? So, yeah. So yeah. What was down here again? I think, oh yeah, I think this is something that Tom is working on. And I'd say it looks pretty cool. I don't actually know if he wants me to show that, so I'm just gonna go back up. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I wonder if we'll get any... I was gonna say I wonder if we're gonna get like 4 chickens from one, but apparently not. Apparently not. So, yeah. So yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Hopefully that sound isn't copyrighted, by the way. Hopefully that isn't copyrighted. Because that would be a shame. So, yeah, okay. What was there? Oh, those shares. I forgot to make more shares. I think when I was taking down the cherry trees, I just used shares on some of the cherry leaves and just didn't replace my shares when they broke. So I shall do that now. I shall do that now. Okay. Okay, that goes in there. Okay, okay. So for this build, I have no idea what it's gonna be. Okay, so I wanna use stripped cherry wood. So we'll grab some of that. But I really want to use that as like an accent colour. But I want to use it as an accent colour and not like the main colour. So yeah, let me bring up the block palettes website. And then all palettes, and then cherry. Stripped cherry log. Okay, let me sort out my block. I'm gonna sort out my window capture even. Open that up. Okay, let's sort this out. Okay, these. Okay, no, I did not mean to click on my thing. Give me my window capture. Okay, block palettes. Okay, so we have these 3. Let's expand that down a little. Okay, so we have these ones. Maybe spruce? Maybe we could use spruce. And we could use terracotta. But again, I don't want cherry to be like the main thing. You know, I don't want cherry to be like the main block, you know. I want it to be an accent block. So I mean, to be fair, we could have pink as like the main block. We could have cherry as like we could have pink as like the main color even, and just have I don't know though. I don't know. I was actually thinking of using dark oak actually. Maybe dark oak I could use. I have a slight idea actually. So let's see. Okay, so let me get out my dark oak. Okay. I'll probably need more dark oak. And then an idea. What if I'm trying to think. What if we did the roof like we did on my bee house, right? But we did it out of maybe wool. Mix of like wool and like concrete and terracotta. Do I have any pink terracotta? Oh, I do actually. Okay, we'll grab some of that. And then, what did I say? Pink wool. Okay, I don't have that much pink wool. So, I need to go to my sheeps and see how much wool they're giving. mean, to be fair, I can just go to my mob spawner actually, and see how much string has dropped. So, yeah. Hello. Hello. That is the wrong shulker. That is the wrong shulker box. Okay. Give me my shears. Okay. Hello, cow. Okay. I don't need an egg. I'm sorry, sheep. Okay, just give me your wool, please. And I don't need these. Okay, let's go down here and see. Give me your wool, and then I must carpet that into place. Okay. Okay, we have some wool. Okay, let's see. 1 wool in there, 2 wool in there. Just, I could go and quickly steal some wool off. Go and steal some wool off Ramble. I know Ramble has chicken and cows. I just don't know if he has sheep though. So, yeah. Yeah, the 21 wool is a start. So let me just. I know, yeah, we can re-dye wool now actually. So pink dye, that is red and white. And I have bone meal. I have a ton of bone meal, so I can make a ton of red dye like easy. So no, a ton of red dye, a ton of white, pink dye even. Bone blocks, that is meal. Okay. Okay, we need more pink. Okay, there we go. We have like a stack now, over a stack now. Okay. 24 pink wool. Okay, that's alright then. Again, the roof being pink is like a maybe. I do have an idea. And then let me just go quickly sleep before we have a little scroll through block palettes again. Okay, let us sleep. Yeah, let's sleep. And then let me have a think. Could use. I was thinking we could use barrels, but that wouldn't really work with like barrels at the bottom of the dark oak logs. That wouldn't really work. And I opened up my files instead of clicking Chrome. Okay, what would really work with this? I don't want to use deep slate. I'd rather not use deep slate. I could use brick. That might look alright. Let me have a think. What could be the roof actually? What could be the roof? Because I know I want to use like the pink terracotta and the pink wool, and like maybe pink concrete as well. Do I have actually? Let me just move this up. Do I have pink concrete? Where's my concrete chest? I haven't opened this up in ages. Concrete. Where's concrete? There's concrete. Oh, I do have pink concrete powder. So I quite love it actually. So I could just go turn this into. I could just turn that into regular concrete. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else could we have a look? That's pink shulkers. We don't have enough shulkers to do a pattern with that. Let's do. Let's search up dark oak logs as well. Will that just include? Oh, I can only filter up to 1 block. That's stupid. That is stupid. What is that? Oh, that's just the filtering thing. I really wish you could filter by like multiple blocks. Wood? I don't think pattern wood would look good with cherry and dark oak. So I don't think I'll use that. I want to use like more than just like the pink terracotta and the pink wool and the pink concrete for the roof. I'm trying to think. What else can we use? We don't have any skulks, so we can't use that. We could use. I don't think tough would look like, but I don't think tough would look right, actually. I mean, maybe in like as a little bit of a decorative block, but not as like a main part of the build, you know. What goes good with dark oak? Let me just do that. What goes good with dark oak? Dark oak log. And I just, yes, dark oak log. Quite a lot of these are saying some form of deep slate. There's cherry. I mean, we could use regular cherry logs. Would that look right? I don't think it would. Just based on like how I'm imagining what I want this to look like. I don't think that would look right. I should have really planned this a little bit more on my creative server, but I just didn't. I just like decided out of a whim, hey, I'm gonna do a bit of building. So, yeah. I want something that's like darker than dark oak, if you get what I mean. So something like you know, kind of like deep slate, and you know, kind of like deep slate, but also not deep slate. I mean, we could use blackstone. Could use blackstone. Have a look. That's out of the question. That is out of the fucking question. We don't have enough blackstone, and I'm not going manual for that. I'm just gonna base it off of like stuff I already have. So yeah, I mean, we could just use dark oak, like the dark oak, like planks from like the vibe I'm looking for. We could go with that actually, and then just use. Could go with that actually, dark oak planks. What else could we use for this build? I mean, we can just come back if I want to grab anything else. So, yeah. I'm trying to think of stuff that will go with both dark oak and cherry. I wish I could filter by more stuff, you know. So yeah, I think that's enough scrolling through block palettes. I think we'll just get started on this build. But first, I need to let me grab a water bottle. Not a water bottle, a bucket of water, and then we'll turn all this concrete into all this concrete powder into regular concrete. Is there a source block in here? Source block. Hello, source block. Please give me a source block. Thank you. Okay. We'll just go in the ocean actually. We'll just go and do this in the ocean, so this won't really affect any of the builds or anything. So yeah. Okay. Concrete. Let's go. Let's just pile up, and there are so many mobs just in this area. Jesus Christ. And it feels weird that Xeris' minimap, at least the version that I've installed, doesn't like save where I've been, and that just feels weird. It just like, I don't even have map view. Let me just keybinds minimap. 3cam minimap. Do I not have a show the full? Toggle minimap. I mean, that's just to turn it on and on, right? On and off even. Let's go with this. No, that's already bound to something else. What isn't bound? J is. Oh, that's just to turn it on and off. Yeah. Okay, I don't really need that then. So I can just turn that off. Zoom in map, zoom out map. I don't need that. Yeah, I can't see like the full map, which is weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's weird that I don't have that. Or maybe, I mean, I think I did have that on a previous version of like a different minimap mod that I had on Ozark Season 2. Did I have that? I don't remember. But I do want to use that again. Just because like I do explore a lot, so it's like, oh, I can explore using that. I can like, oh, I've not been this way, and see, you know, bits I've not explored, and see, you know, if there's other bits and pieces, you know, that I haven't, you know, just to see like, oh, are there any more like trail ruins and stuff in this area? Are there like, you know, more villages in this area that I can get hay from to get, you know, to make bread for my shop? You know. Speaking of trail ruins, actually, yesterday before stream, I was doing a bit of exploring on ChaosCraft, and I managed to actually find two more trail ruins, and I excavated them. And yeah, did I say that? I don't remember if I said that on yesterday's stream. But yeah, I managed to get some more like pottery shards and stuff like that. I made some of them into pots, and I put those pots then into the like little like the storage house that's at the other end, that's next to the next to the mob farm. So yeah, I put those in there, and I just got some other like little bits and pieces as well. Yeah, I really enjoy excavating trail ruins. If there's like a trail whenever I do want words, I think I did say this at like the start of ChaosCraft. I don't fuck, that's the build height limit. But I think I did say this at like the start of ChaosCraft. But basically, if there's ever like a trail ruin, if we ever get a world seed where there's a trail ruin that's like right near spawn, then I'm just gonna spend my days living in that. You know, I'll get myself some brushes, because like brushes are like fairly easy to get. You know, it's literally just copper, a stick, and a feather. You know, so like, they're fairly easy to get. So yeah, I really want to live my days out in a trail ruin someday. So yeah, are there any seeds out there where there are like trail ruins like right near to spawn? I'll have to check, because it is getting to night soon, so I will check in a minute. So yeah, I will check in a minute. I know if I did it like that. Do that. But yeah, I do want to see, are there any Java seeds specifically where there's like a trail ruin like right near spawn? Because I do, yeah, like I said, I do want to be on an SMP one day where like I live out my days in a trail ruin. I think that would be like so fun, trying to like kind of restore it and see like how it would look, basically. So yeah, and spend like pretty much like a lot of the start of the SMP like digging it out, and then probably spending like the rest of the SMP, you know, restoring it and shit, you know. So yeah, I would really enjoy that. So yeah, and we brought so much concrete, and I might as well actually get out my shulker box and get out the bed and sleep. This is a bit precarious, but let's see where we'll spawn. Okay, give me that and let me put it back into my shulker. So yeah, yeah, I do wanna one day like live out of a trail ruin, basically. So yeah, see, I do want to do that at some point. So yeah, I'll have a look for a seed. I'll have a look for a seed in a sec and see if there's any. Oh shit, there's creepers right down there. And there's 2 creepers and there's a skeleton there. So can I shoot that creeper from all the way over here? Fuck. Okay. Oh shit, there's a creeper there. I can probably hit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's the other creeper. It's just having a wander about on the roof, and I don't want it to have a wander about on the roof. Let's see. Let me finish digging up all this concrete. And then... Okay, let's see. Where can I stand from to get that creeper? Probably from one of these tulips, maybe? Okay. Creeper, come over here. Alright, creeper, get over here. I'm shooting at you. There we go. Let me just grab my arrows and get this other creeper. And it's going to be a bit laggy over here. Just because the chickens and oh fuck. I really wish that iron golems like could kill creepers, because they are so annoying. Where is this goddamn creeper? It's like down there. I don't want to get any... I really don't want to get any closer unless I just jump to here. There you go. Off you go. Okay. Okay. We've sorted out our... Sorted out our little creeper problem and our concrete. Hopefully there's no more creepers around here. But yeah. I'll have to look for seeds in a minute and see if it is even possible for there to be a trail ruin like near spawn. So yeah, and I have some Discord pings really quickly. Okay, let me see. Minecraft seeds 1.21, I guess. Trail ruin near spawn. Let's see. Okay, there's this one seed here where the trail ruin is apparently 10 blocks away from spawn. So yeah, I could. Yeah, apparently you can get trail ruins near spawn. Cause the thing is, I was starting thinking like, oh, are trail ruins kind of like strongholds where like they can only really spawn a certain distance away from, like only a certain distance away from spawn. Like I think that strongholds have to spawn like what? And this is the lag fest of Ramble's farm. That he hasn't touched me in a while. But I was thinking that because like with strongholds, this is lag city a little like right now. This is why I don't harvest down dark oak trees that often. But yeah, so I was thinking, oh, because with strongholds, I think they spawn like what, at least 1,000 blocks away from spawn. So it's like, I was thinking, oh, are trail ruins like strongholds? But no, apparently they can spawn near spawn, you know. So yeah, I do want to be on an SMP where I do at some point where there's a trail ruin like near spawn, so that I can live out my days there, you know. So yeah, that is a slight dream of mine. So yeah, let me just dig down some of these trees. So yeah. Yeah, I do want to kind of live in a trail ruin at some point. I do want to restore one as well. But the thing is, trail ruins are almost never like near spawn. Like we did excavate a trail ruin a little while ago on stream, like a few weeks ago. That's 10,000 blocks away. You know when we did the bastion stuff? Yeah, that trail ruin is like 10,000 blocks away, and I did find one that's like 3,000 blocks away. But like, for once, I would like to find a trail ruin that's like what, 1,000 blocks away, less than 1,000 blocks away, like probably what, a few hundred blocks away from spawn. You know, like I don't want to have to travel so long, especially like. I don't want to travel like that long to. I don't want to travel like a few thousand blocks to, you know, restore a trail ruin that I'm not gonna see regularly just because it's not near spawn, you know. So yeah, see, I do wanna be in an SMP where where there's like a trail ruin that's near spawn, and either I, you know, live in it or just, you know, restore it. So yeah, yeah. Okay. One bit of those. I'll replant down these dark oak saplings. There we go, and I have like 3 left over. Oh wait, no, we've got 4, but then we also got these ones here, so now we have 3 left over all over again. Like bro, we'll just wait for these to decay while I have a quick drink. So yeah, what's everyone been up to this past day? This morning I was grinding Dress to Impress. I think I leveled up like a level and a half in the battle pass. And oh yeah, someone gifted me monthly VIP. Someone gifted like I was in a server this morning, and someone gifted like pretty much the whole server monthly VIP. So like every single person in that server got monthly, which was so nice. And I'm like, what the fuck? They didn't have to do that, because like I don't think anyone was just asking for VIP, but like this person was just like, hey, here's VIP for like everyone in the server, and it was so nice of them. So yeah, I have VIP for like the rest of this battle pass, which I'll be definitely using, because like right now I'm playing Dress to Impress like pretty much daily, just to, you know, grind out playing this fucking battle pass. So yeah, I'll definitely using that VIP for sure. So yeah, if you go on my Instagram and like you see like a random picture I put on with me like having VIP over my username, and that is why, because I got gifted it. So yeah. Okay, let me put these sticks away. And I do have kind of an idea of how I want to build this. Oh wait, should we use stripped dark oak and then regular spruce? Let me see how this would look even. Let's see. I kind of like it. Hello, random cartographer villager. Hello. And hello, random armorer villager. I kind of like it, actually. So yeah, let's bring along some spruce wood as well. Let me put away this strip dark oak, because we have a lot of dark oak already, so we don't really need that. But yeah, I was playing a bit of Dress to Impress, and someone gifted some VIP to the whole server, which was absolutely lovely. So yeah. Okay, I need to kind of do a bit of terraforming here. I did already do like a little bit of terraforming with this area. Because I think there's a little like bit, let me think, where is it? It's like this cave that's here that I kind of did cover up, so I will need to kind of leave this bit alone, kind of. I mean, I could just get rid of this little bit here. But I do need to do a bit of terraforming, and I don't know why I didn't bring any dirt. I mean, we are right outside of my house. Actually, do I have dirt? I don't know. I don't know if I have dirt actually, because there's a skeleton. There's two skeletons. Hello. There we go. I don't actually know if I have dirt. I don't think I have dirt anyways. I think I've used it all because basically I've been trying to get rid of like as much podzol as possible and just like keeping all the podzol basically in the like witch's tower area. And yeah, I've just been using all my dirt for that basically. So yeah, I don't think I have any dirt left over. So yeah, all we have is just the dirt beneath us. So yeah, I'm trying to do my best and properly terraform with. We'll probably build on like this little layer here. So yeah, let me just get rid of all this dirt. I mean, again, I can just, you know, terraform with this. You know, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna try and make this look nice. I'm gonna try to make this look as nice and like kind of as natural as possible, but also it won't be too natural, you know. So let me just go a bunch of dirt because I'm sure as hell fucking need it. But yeah, what else have I been doing today? I played a bit more Sims this morning. Well, not this morning, this afternoon even. So yeah, I did that before I had my tea. I started a bit of building and just like made a new household and then just played a bit with that household. And then yeah, I was like, you know, I'll go on ChaosCraft for a bit and like AFK and shit. And yeah. You know, I do need to, and like I did some trading with our villages as well. So I think all of my villages now are pretty much fully upgraded. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Hello, cousin. There's a lot of mobs. There. This is a dead end. There's a skeleton, a spider, creeper. I don't have my armor on. Hello, skeleton. Hello. Hello, spider. Hello, little spider. You can die now. There we go. And did the creeper blow up? I don't know if the creeper. I think the creeper might have blown up. Let me just get out of here. And yeah, the creeper might have blown up. I'll have to patch this. I'll have to, you know, patch this up. These little caves that are like slightly under the surface are like so annoying to deal with. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, I played a bit of Sims earlier, and then yeah, I came on ChaosCraft and traded with villagers for a bit, and yeah, that's pretty much how my day's been so far. And yeah, I also worked on another script for the second channel. I wanna do. It's gonna be a bit of a shorter video, but it's gonna be on the logo games, like the logo, like on the logo board game. Well, I started it. I think I'm gonna, from what I've written, it's probably only gonna be like a 7-minute video, and I want it to be like a bit longer. So I think I'll go into, well, it's going to like logo games in general. not just the logo board game, but like the logo board game is like a big part of it. So I think I'll go more into like the history kind of the logo board game before I'll like do a little bit more research into like specifically the logo board game before I actually start recording the video. Actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna put for the like video portion of it, because if you guys have seen any of my streams for the past few months, you should know that my webcam has been a dick and like is like not working, so I need to buy a new one. Yeah, so yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna put for the video portion of that. Hello Lainey, welcome on in. How you doing? Find you from the small streamer support Discord. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Lainey? How are you doing? But yeah, so I have no idea what I'm gonna put for the like video portion of that. For that video. For context, I'm working on a video about logo games and the logo board game. I want to make the scripts a little longer, but I have no idea what I'm going to put for the actual like video portion of it. I know I'm going to put for the audio portion of it, which is the stuff that's in my script, but I have no idea what I'm going to put for the audio portion, for the video portion even of it. So I'll just have to see, maybe just some gameplay of me playing like a logo game on my phone or something. I don't know. I'm doing well, just having my coffee and chilling. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What do you usually have like milk or something in your coffee, or do you just have it like fully like black? I know, yeah, the ad is starting in like less than 4 minutes, by the way. Oh, I need to eat. I swear the texture pack that I'm using, I never noticed my hunger going down. I don't know what it is. I just never noticed it going down. Either with almond milk and stevia? What is stevia? I have no idea what that is. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know what that is. But yeah, what is stevia? Okay. Yeah, currently we're just doing a bit of building and terraform at the moment. Stevia is oh, it's a sugar replacement. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you have just basically like milk and sugar basically with it. That sounds alright. So yeah, today we're just doing a bit of building and stuff. I have a general like idea of what I have a general idea of like what the exterior is gonna look like, but I have a general idea of what the exterior is gonna look like, but I have no idea what the purpose of the building will be. I like functionality in my builds. And thank you, Lainey, for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, I have no idea what the actual functionality of the build will be. I like to have a little bit of a functionality with my builds. For example, this kind of build down here, that's my base, right? Over there, that's a barn for horses. That is our little like food shop bakery. And then this is our like little greenhouse. There's our sniffers. And then this is a fishing hut. This is like a little storage area. I don't actually put storage in here because I have a storage system in my actual house, in my actual base. But like, you know, I like this to have, like, be like a kind of secondary storage place, you know. And then we have our witch's tower, which is where I store all of my brewing ingredients. We have this, which is the like chicken hut, which is like the chicken hut, which will spawn a bunch of chickens for me to then kill. And then got the bee house over here. Yeah, we have the bee house over here, which, you know, stores bees, and I can come over, harvest their honey pretty much anytime I feel like it. And then over here, this sandcastle is like probably one of my only decorative builds. And then that's Ramble's build over there. That's another ChaosCraft members build. And then this is my little blacksmithing area. It's a little, this is mainly decorative, but obviously there's an anvil and some furnaces that, you know, are like functional items. So yeah, I do have a few decorative builds around here, but most of them are somewhat functional. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I have no idea what the function of this house this building will be. So yeah, we can figure that out though. So yeah. Just a second, I'm just replying something in Discord. Okay. There we go, I need to sleep. Let me sleep. But yeah, I do have a little bit of a general idea of how I want this build to go. I'm gonna probably extend this out. I want this to be a larger area. So yeah, I want this to be a little bit of a larger area. Maybe this can just be like a little decorative house, just like the sandcastle, and like the little blacksmith area. So yeah, and I hate this little cave that is just under here. It is such a pain to cover up. So this one is such a pain to cover up. So yeah. This part here is just a bit easier to clear out than this bit, just because this bit here has the cave underneath, and this bit does not have a cave underneath, so I don't have to like cover that up, you know. So yeah. I think this should be like a decent adds BRB. No problem. Yeah, this should be like a decent enough area to have it. So yeah, I mean, I can just extend it out a little bit more, I guess. So yeah, I'll just extend this out a little bit more. Since we don't have the cherry trees here, this area is looking a little bit plain. But I will have to I'll probably put more cherry trees in the area soon. So yeah. I think this should be fine. This looks to be like a decently sized area to put a building. I'm probably going to extend out like this bit here that my crosshair is on. With the last remaining dirt I have, I'll just do that. Just do that. I'll probably wait until the ads are finished before I do more of a yap, you know. Okay, we could probably start on doing our little build. So yeah, I think I wanna let's like just like mark it out basically. So like here to, yeah, I didn't really have like a super large plan of like what the dimensions were gonna be. Just like a general idea of like the design, you know. So yeah. I think, is this large enough? Actually, I want to do this like one more out. Actually, I just want to do this one more like block out. And welcome back from the ads, by the way. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Let's maybe go up 5 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go up like 5 high maybe. 2, 3, 4. Should we do like a little foundation, like a little bit of a maybe? Ooh, maybe we could do that out of tough, or maybe maybe something else. 2, 3, 4. Maybe something else. Maybe andesite. Like, how is Minecraft going? It's going well. Just started our build, and we're just 10. I'm just thinking, should I? I'm thinking of adding a little bit of a foundation here using andesite. I'm gonna go grab some andesite right now and see how that will look. I do have quite a bit of andesite in my chest, so it shouldn't be an issue about how much I take. I mean, to be fair, I probably won't need that much, probably a few stacks. So yeah, andesite. That should be enough, and then I can probably turn some of these stacks into polished andesite as well. This is actually probably too much andesite, but like, I'd rather have too much than not enough, you know? So yeah. And there we go. So yeah, I could probably extend this bit out, but I'll probably do that after I've done this little foundation-y area. What I could probably give this like a bit of depth as well, as well. Also, I've never played, but I've heard it's a fun game. It is a fun game, and I mean, I may be biased because I've been playing the game for like what, like 12 or 13 years now. I've been playing it a while, but there's a reason I've been playing it a while. You know, I've been loving Minecraft for, you know, yeah, a good while. But yeah, I think it's just because like with well, it is a long time. It is a long time, yeah. I think, you know, there is a reason. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. There is a reason that I have been playing it for, you know, so long, you know. I think it's just because, you know, they come out with regular updates like every single year. You know, so there's always like new features to be coming back to. And I think because Minecraft has like so many like different features that like there's always something to be coming back to. There's always some like new thing, or like, you know, put the andesite down first. But there's always like some new thing that you probably never knew about before, that like you could go and try out, you know. Or like there's just like a ton of different things in Minecraft that you can just like do. You know, there's like the building side of it, you know, what I really enjoy. There's, you know, there's the redstone side of it, you know. There's, you know, the whole like little bit of kind of technical side of Minecraft, you know, that I've not really done a whole lot of like of the technical side personally. I've only done like little bits and pieces, but there is a lot. There's, you know, there's a whole progression the like progression side of it. So for example, like going, you know, getting all the armor, getting the iron armor, and then getting diamond armor, and then going to the nether and like getting the blaze rods, and then going defeating the ender dragon, and then going and defeating every single boss in Minecraft, which is, there's like 3. There's the ender dragon, there's the wither, and then there's the elder guardian, right? And then there's just, you know, there's your achievement hunters, right? You know, getting all these achievements, you know. And then, you know, there's your speedrunners, you know. There's just a lot of kind of different sides to Minecraft that like no like 2 players are ever like really going to be like playing the same game, you know. I'm just gonna get spruce. No, not cool. But yeah, there's really like no two ways to play the game, you know, and there's really no like right way to play the game, you know. There's like, yeah, like because of like, you know, the nature of the game, it is like it is a sandbox game, so you can, you know, go and do whatever the fuck you want, you know, pretty much. So yeah, I know there's a lot of people who like don't like the kind of lack of progression, as it were. Yeah, so that like I know a lot of people don't like the kind of like, not lack of progression, but you know, like the lack of a storyline, as it were, and like a lack of like main quests. But that's kind of what I love about it in a way. Then that's what I kind of love about it, that like, you know, I do enjoy my games where they do kind of have a main quest. You know, Cabernet is a fantastic example, a game I literally just finished on stream recently. But like also I kind of, with like how I play games, I don't want to be going from like one story-led game to another. I kind of like it when there's some games that, like, you know, you can just take it at your own pace and there's no like strict storyline that you need to follow, you know. So yeah, that's great that they update it regularly. I like it when there's a lot of things to do in a game. Exactly. That's why I really enjoy that aspect of Minecraft, that they, you know, have been updating it for, you know, so long. Like, if you think about it, you know, it's been, you know, the game has been out since like, well, the very first version of Minecraft, like this very first like test version was like released in 2009, and then I think the first like official release was released in 2011. So it's been a while. It's been like almost, you know, it's been almost 15 years since like the official release came out of Minecraft, you know, and which is crazy long for them to be, you know, still be doing updates on a game, you know. There's like other games that like, you know, that like will release at like maybe the same time and never release, and maybe never have updates. For example, I don't think Alice Madam's Returns, that game was released around the same time. I don't think that ever got updates. But also that game is very much so different in nature compared to Minecraft. That is so different. But you know, and then we've got like other games where I could not even fathom that like, even though like, you know, we all expected updates from them, they just didn't get as many updates as in Minecraft. For example, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Everyone thought there would be like way more updates than there actually were, you know. I think there was only like, what, 1 year of updates, I think. But then, you know, we have the Giganaut that is Minecraft, you know, that, you know, we have the absolute giant that is Minecraft getting 15 years of updates. That's crazy. That's just crazy when you think about it. So yeah, that is just a crazy thing to think about. So yeah, that is just so crazy that Minecraft has been getting updates for just so long, so absolutely long. So yeah, I love Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, I was disappointed that they didn't really do many updates. That was my pandemic escape game. Yeah, I absolutely love New Horizons. But yeah, I do wish that they did update it a little bit more. You know, like literally, like I have the 2 like arch balloons from the, what is it? I think, how many arch balloons did they do? They had the 2021. They did 2 arch balloons. I think they did the 2021 one and then the 2022, and that was like it. And I was like, Then when it got to 2023, it was like, oh, there's no more Arch Balloon. You know, it just was like, it just felt a little bit disappointing to have this game that I played so much during lockdown. Literally, I spent so much time on it during like lockdown that I just kind of abandoned the other Switch games I have. Like, lockdown came along, and like a year prior, I had gotten, like a few months prior even, I'd gotten some of the Pokemon games. I got Sword and Shield, and then Let's Go Eevee for Christmas 2019, and then when Animal Crossing came along a few months later, I just was like, alright, I'm playing this now, just playing this now. I have since then gone back into my Pokemon games and like completed all of them. Complete those ones. The only Pokemon game that I haven't completed is Moon, and that's on my DS. I'm very close to finishing it though. I think I just need to do a bit more like grinding in that game, basically, just to level up my Pokemon. So yeah. But yeah, it was a bit of a shame that they didn't update it as much, because yeah, I really did enjoy that game. So yeah, really did enjoy it. Really was a fun game. I still do play it. It's just, it doesn't have the same charm as it did in the pandemic. I think it's just because now it's like, oh, I think it's just now it's like, oh, I have my island all built out and there's no new updates, so it's like, oh, it's kind of slightly lost its charm a little bit. So yeah, I love Pokemon. My first one was Pokemon Yellow, way back when they had Game Boys. Okay. My first one was Moon. I'm not like the biggest Pokemon fan in the world. I have like a few of the games. I literally have Pokemon Go on my phone that I haven't touched in like months. But yeah, I do have Pokemon Go. Yeah, I do have the only other Pokemon games I have other than Pokemon Go are Moon, Let's Go Eevee, and then Sword and Shield as well. Cause little 14-year-old me back in 2019 was so long ago. But yeah, little me in 2019 didn't understand that. I don't know why, but I didn't understand that like when Pokemon releases games, they often release the same version of the game, just with different bosses, just with different just with like two different Pokemon at the end of the game. So yeah, I still do have Sword and Shield though, and I did enjoy both of them. So yeah, even though it was like technically the same game, just you can get either the Sword or the Shield Pokemon that I don't remember what they're called. That was just me. That was just me being a little idiot back then. That didn't understand the differences between Sword and Shield were essentially the same game. But yeah, it's fine now. But yeah, I'm not like the biggest Pokemon fan in the world, but yeah, I still do enjoy the Pokemon games. So yeah. Let me grab some more cherry. But yeah, I really enjoy the Pokemon games that I do have. I do want to at some point go back and maybe replay some of them, or at least go back and finish Moon, because yeah, I still haven't gone back and played and finished it, even how many fucking years after release, because Moon was like, I'm pretty sure Moon was like the last Pokemon game for the DS. And so yeah, I really want to go back and either replay it or just finish the game. I think the only reason I haven't gone back and replayed it is just because I think it's just because, like, I got it, and then I almost finished the game, and then like a few months later, the Switch came out, and I got the Switch, like, not too long after it launched, and then obviously I got Breath of the Wild with it, which was, you know, the game it kind of like, which was like, you know, the first, like pretty much, which was like the first game for the Switch, I'm pretty sure. And so I was busy playing Zelda. So yeah, I haven't gone back and played on my DS in a while actually. I kind of want to take it on holiday with me. When I go on holiday, like end of August. But like also, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it, you know. So yeah, if I ever do like go on a holiday like within England, like or like within the UK, like if I ever go up to Scotland again for a holiday, then I do want to take my DS and just play on that. So yeah, I played Pokemon Go for a long time, but I fell off it after a while. Yeah, with Pokemon Go, it's that I'll play it for a few months, and then I'll kind of get bored of it, and then I'll end up deleting it off my phone, and then a few months later I'll be like, oh, I want to play Pokemon Go again, while, you know, on the like way to uni or like on the bus home or whatever, and then I'll re-download it and I have to go through the pain it is just to re-log into Pokemon Go and be like, what was my password again? Do I need to reset my password? So this time, even though I fell off of playing it, I'm not gonna delete it off my phone, just so. And I said I was gonna use Cherry Winners the Accent Club, but like, obviously fucking not. Yeah, the only reason I've not deleted Pokemon Go off my phone is just because I know I will want to go and play it again. So I know I will want to play it again at some point. So yeah, I'll just like keep it on my phone until I want to play it again, pretty much. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. I do enjoy Pokemon Go though. Not gonna lie though. I have a Magikarp that I got quite a while ago, and I have been waiting for so long just to get I've been like waiting so long just to get all the candies needed just to evolve my Magikarp into a Gyarados. I don't know why when I was younger I used to think that Gyarados was like the most powerful Pokemon ever, and I was like, yeah, no, that's just a regular water type Pokemon, you know. I don't know why. That is my like number one Pokemon misconception, is that Gyarados is like the most powerful, like it's like the most powerful Pokemon, like one of the most powerful water type Pokemons, you know. But like, I don't think he is. I think Gyarados is just a regular water type, you know. So yeah. Yeah, looking back in such is annoying. I may go back to it someday, but today it's so much. Yeah, that's part of the pain with Pokemon Go. It's just logging back in. It's just such a pain. So yeah, it takes so long to evolve Magikarp on Pokemon Go. Yeah, especially because I don't really come across Magikarps that often. So it's like, okay, what am I gonna do? You know, like I don't come across Magikarps all that often. So whenever I do see a Magikarp, it's like, oh, let me catch that one and then send it back off to the professor, you know. So yeah, it's like I need to quickly grab this from my shop no matter what I do, you know, no matter what else is going on, you know. There's a lot of Pokemon that just need a lot of candies, but I am not as dedicated as evolving those Pokemon as I am with evolving Gyarados. Evolve Magikarp into Gyarados. So yeah, now I'm just taking my phone off charge, and I have a 3 meter long charger for reasons. Well, no, I'll tell you the reason in a minute. But yeah, I was just taking my phone off charge. But yeah, the reason I have a 3 meter long charger is that one day, like a few months ago, not a few months ago, probably, yeah, like a few months ago, I was just charging my phone, you know, as normal, and then I think I like had accidentally like moved my hand in a way that like it whacked I must have accidentally hit my charger, but it hit in a way that like the wire just like came out of my phone, and I was like, okay, let me just go pick it back up. I see it. The end of the charger that you actually put into your phone had broken off, and I was like, where the fuck is it? Because I don't want this like random electrical thing, this random piece of like electrical equipment, because that's what a charger is, to just randomly be on the phone and not on the phone, to, you know, randomly be on the floor, and then for me to accidentally step on it one day. So I'm looking for it. You know where I see it? In the charging port of my phone. And I'm like, oh shit. So I am like desperately trying to get it the fuck out, and it took so long for me to get it the fuck out. And plus I was like slightly trying to be careful, because like obviously I was like, does it still have like a bit of like electricity still in like the charging thing? So I was like trying to take it out. Eventually I did get it out, but I was like, oh fuck, now I don't have a charger. So yeah, I put that charger in the bin, and I was like, mother, can I use your charger please? Because at this point I still would live with my parents. I still live with my parents while I'm, you know, at uni. The reason being because is money wise, and plus I go to a uni that's like 20 minutes away. There's no point in me getting student accommodation if I only live if I go to a uni that's only 20 minutes away from where I live. Anyways, so I just go, mother, can I please borrow your charger? And at the time I think she had a wired charger and then a wireless charger, and so she was just like, yeah, just use the wireless one. So yeah, I had to, because like the next day, I think this was like I think the next day I had uni, right? So I was just like, okay, tomorrow I'll just go buy a charger from Morrison's, because at this point, at the time I was staying over with my mum's on a Thursday. My parents have been split up for the past 9 years, so, and like my mum moved out like ages ago, so yeah, I was staying at my mum's on a Thursday, and I was like, okay, tomorrow, because the next day was a Friday, and every Friday I used to go to Morrison's to get a meal deal, right? So I was just like, you know what, tomorrow I'll get a charger. So yeah, I go to Morrison's, I get my meal deal, I'll go get the food I'm wanting for my lunch, after my classes ended, and what? And then I'm looking around for a charger, and the only one I could find was this 3 meter one for £15, and I was like, that's a bit expensive. But this was like the only. This charger was like on a stand, right? This was the only like thing I could find. Like the stand was like the only thing I could find that had that had charges on it. So I was like, okay, I either look around Morrison's one more time, I go to another shop to try and find a charger, or I just buy this one. And so I just bought the £15 one because I was like, I need to work on assignments and I can't be bothered looking around everywhere just to find another charger. So yeah. To be fair, this, I'm kind of glad that I did get a 3-meter one, because like whenever I'm at my mum's, right, and whenever I'm at my mum's and I need to go and like charge my phone or whatever, then I don't need to like plug it in somewhere awkward, you know. I can just cause I can just like plug it in on the other side of my room, and then it's all chill, you know. Oh wait, I'm gonna go get some. Should I get some pale oak? No, just use spruce. But yeah, my charger like extends over the entirety of my room, so that's handy. That is handy. So yeah, that is so handy. Actually do that for this bit. And then what should I do with this? I might actually do it that way. I kind of like it like that. I think let's pull these doors out a little bit. Maybe just add a little bit of depth, or should we? Should we do it like this? Maybe. I have more spruce logs, so I think I'll do it on like the inside like that. I think I'll do it like this. Okay. I'll probably need to sleep soon. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go feed my dog and myself, but I'm leaving you up for a look. Nice meeting you. You too, Lena. You too. And thank you for the alert. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. But yeah, I am glad that I did get the 3-meter one. We're probably gonna get like half the exterior done today, just like this bottom part of the exterior, and then we could probably. I'm thinking of doing a second floor, maybe. So yeah, we'll do. And another point, I'll do probably next week. I'll not finish it. We're not gonna finish this build next week, but I'll probably do more of this build next Monday. So yeah, I'm not ending. By the way, right now we're just gonna continue building. So yeah, I think. Oh wait, should we? I think I'm gonna build up a few more blocks with this. So let me jump up, please. I think I'm gonna probably build up like a few more blocks. So let's build up like 2 more blocks for now and just see how that looks. So yeah, I'll strip them all in a second. I do want to add a bit more detail to like the outside of this this bit, but I think I'll do that after adding like I want to add in a little off-hanging bit of slabs. So I think I want to add in some slabs. I want to make the second floor like a bit smaller than the first floor in terms of like width and height. I think I might only make the second floor like 5 blocks tall, and then however many fucking blocks smaller, like 2 blocks smaller. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I wanna make it smaller by adding some slabs, like kind of overhanging in this bit. So yeah, maybe I'll make it like 1 or 2 blocks smaller in terms of width for the for the second floor. But we'll see. We'll just see. We'll just see how. We'll just see when it comes to it. You know, we'll just see when it comes to it. You know. So, yeah. That is one block. That was one block. Hold on. I wanted it to be. Let's see how this looks after these blocks have been stripped. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I should probably do these bits as well. Increase these bits as well. I forgot about that. Okay. About halfway done now with stripping these. What else should I do a little yap about? I like doing a little yap. I like doing little yaps. Let's see. I haven't really done much. I haven't really. Not gonna lie. Over the past 2 months I've been off from uni. I haven't really done much other than stream and work. So yeah. Okay. That looks all right. I think this bit here looks a little bit janky. So what I might do is, let me just pop that. What I might do is, let's just jump up and then just go like this. And yeah, I think that looks alright. For like a first floor. So yeah, and that's spruce logs. That I already have in my inventory. I didn't even. Why did my brain just not register that these were spruce logs? But you know what has been getting on my nerves a little bit lately? Not a little bit lately. Well, yeah, not just lately, just like kind of always. Customers, and I'm gonna say this now. I'm just gonna say this now. Like 99% of the time, customers are all chill. Customers are chill. They're fine. But there's always those that 1% of customers that slightly gets on my nerve, you know. For example, right? If I'm, I've kind of talked about this before, but whenever I'm, serving customers, and I'm I need to put some light for in here. But whenever I'm serving customers, and I'm just, and let's say this is just generally about by the way, just not, this isn't about a specific person or anything. But if I'm if I'm just, serving customers and I am this close, I'm in the middle of my sentence. Let's say I'm in the middle of my sentence and I'm, either asking someone if they want a bag, or if I'm if I'm telling someone that I'm in the middle of telling someone their total, and then someone will inevitably come up to me and be like, hey, can I use fitting room? And I get it, there's a lot of stores where it's you kind of have to give you kind of have to let whoever is working next to the fitting rooms, you kind of have to let them know how many items you have. I get that, you don't know if you don't know if you don't know if and sometimes you don't know if the fitting rooms are just locked or if someone's just in them, so you just ask. That's perfectly fine. Asking is perfectly fine. It's just that whenever you ask me, when I am in the middle of telling someone something, or whenever I'm in the middle of having a conversation with a customer, I understand if it's if I've just stopped saying something, or if like me and this other customer I've finished saying something and like there's just silence. I understand that, but some people will just ask you when you're still in the middle of talking to someone else, and that just proper annoys me, man. Like bro, just like wait like 2 seconds, please. Like just wait like 2 seconds to ask if you can use the fitting rooms, you know? So yeah, that just slightly annoys me, that people will just ask you something when you are in the middle of talking with someone else. I personally find that rude. Like you can tell that I am speaking with someone else and you just you know interrupt me. Like that just grinds my gears so much, man. That just grinds my gears so much. And I think I want to get for today, I think I just want to get like the base of this done, like the basic version of this done, and then we can detail it more later on. But yeah, I just find it so rude when people interrupt me when I'm in the middle of talking with someone else. Like you can either wait for me to stop talking, or like if I'm talking with like my manager or someone, or like another co-worker, and like you've been waiting for a bit and I've not noticed you are there, then say, hello, excuse me, can I go use the fit rooms? Be nice and polite about it. Just don't interrupt. Just like, you know, just try not to interrupt me when I am, you know, talking with someone else. That just really grinds my gears when people do that. So yeah, that just annoys me. You know what also annoys me? Whenever someone asks me, hey, can I leave this behind the till? For example, if someone let's say this happens like probably every so often. Let's say someone has, if someone is like shopping around and then they realize, oh, my phone is almost dead and I left my card or my cash at home, then that's fair enough. Then they'll be like, hey, can I leave this behind the till? I left my stuff home. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. And they just never come back for their stuff. That annoys me because I've left it behind the till specifically for you. But then you've just not come back for it. Not come back for it. This reminds me, actually. I was working on Saturday, right? And probably like an hour-ish into my shift, someone had asked me, hey, while I was serving customers, so I don't think I got everything they said. Someone had asked me, hey, can I leave this here? I was like, yeah, sure. Because I think I was in the middle of serving a customer, so I was like, and there was like a decently long line, so I was like trying to go pretty quickly. So I was like, yeah, sure, you can leave it at that. And then I had like left a note on the clothes that they were planning to buy, left for customer, because I didn't want any other co-workers that were working, because none of them were there to tell at the time for me to just quickly say, hey, I'm leaving this for a customer. So I was just like, okay, I just put that note, and then I got to probably like half an hour before my shift ends. I do 4-hour shifts, so like it was half an hour after my it was like probably half an hour before my shift end. It it was half an hour before my shift ended. And they still didn't come for it. And then it was probably like what, 15-30 minutes before my shift ended. And then one of my co-workers, who was, I think she was working the clothes, she had asked me, it was either my co-worker who was working the clothes or my assistant manager who had asked, who had like made a comment about it, who had like seen the note and was like, what does it say? Oh, it says left for customer. I have shit handwriting, by the way. And I was like, oh, they had made like a comment on the note. And I was like, yeah, someone left that here. Someone asked me to leave it for them earlier, but like that was like a little while ago. That was like, you know, earlier. I don't think they're coming back for it. That was like a little while ago. So yeah, that annoys me. I don't know if the person had actually meant, hey, can I leave this with you to put away? I don't know if they meant that. I don't know if they meant, hey, can I leave this with you to like put away? I don't know if they meant that. Or if they just meant, hey, can I leave this with you and I'm gonna come back and buy it later? But yeah, that just annoys me. And if they had left it with me to like, put away, they didn't fucking say. And also, there's like a rail like next to fitting rooms, which is behind the tills, which is like, it's, you know, it's 5 steps away. That like they could have just put the clothes on. And it was like probably what, one top. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like either a top. It was like probably 1 or 2 tops, or like a dress. It was like probably 2 or 3 items max. So like, yeah, that annoys me. That proper annoys me. What should I work on with this? But yeah, that really like annoyed me. So yeah, I'm gonna put. Oh wait, should I put fences here? Maybe dark oak fences? Or spruce fences? Let's try spruce fences. But yeah, that just really annoyed me. Let's see how these will look. I'm gonna put some logs here. But yeah, that just really annoyed me. Let's just put these down for now and see, and then we can change it up later. Yeah, that just really annoys me. And also what also very much annoys me is when people leave the fitting rooms in just a state. Like they'll leave like hangers on the floor, or they'll leave like clothes in the chair. And like I get it. It's my job to like help clean up the shop, you know. But also that just feels rude to leave a mess in the fitting rooms. That just feels rude. Cause it's like, you know, that just, yeah, it just feels rude whenever people do that. Cause it's like, you know, cause it's like, you know, you wouldn't like, you know, go into like a restaurant and then like, you know, use like, after you finish your meal, use like some tissues to like wipe your fork or wipe your mouth or whatever, and then like leave the tissues on the floor. You know, you wouldn't do that. You know, you would or like leave, you know, you would probably, you know, put the tissues like either like, you know, on the table or on your plate. You know, you wouldn't just like you wouldn't just like you wouldn't just like yeah, you wouldn't just leave them like on the floor or like on in your seat, you know. You would actually leave them where like on the you'd actually leave them on the in the right spot, you know. And like I maybe complain a bit too much because it is slightly my job to clean the changing rooms, but also if there is a designated spot to use to put the clothes that like you have decided not to buy after trying them on, why not just use that, you know? And plus then if you just leave clothes like if you leave clothes on like the hooks or like on the chair, that then renders that fitting room like slightly unusable for the next person. So yeah, that just proper infuriates me. That really infuriates me when people do that. So yeah, that just really like infuriates me whenever people just do that. It just feels rude. So yeah, I could go on a whole rant on like what I find rude in retail. Like and again, like most people who will like come into the shop or whatever are chill people. They're like fine. They, you know, will maybe come in for like a few clothes and then they'll you know come in for a few clothes, like, you know, maybe try them on, put the stuff on the fitting room rail if they don't fit, or if they don't know, maybe it's like their first time in the shop and maybe they don't know where to put the clothes, they'll come and ask someone, hey, where do I put these clothes? And we'll redirect them to the rail. You know, most people are chill. Most people are chill. It's just the very like few. It's like that small like minority of people that like really get my nerves. So yeah, some people just proper get on my nerves for no reason. Cause cause sometimes it's just like it's like their first time being in a shop before, and yeah, it just really annoys me when some people just annoy me so much. So yeah, this is part of the reason why I feel like I could never be like a psychologist, like a proper psychologist or a therapist. I feel like people get my nerves way too much. So yeah, I could never be a therapist. Why is my glasses are annoying my ear now? Yeah, some people really annoy me. I don't know what to do for like these bits here. Maybe, because I don't want to do the logs because then it would look weird. Maybe do the walls. Maybe do some walls here. Maybe. So yeah, let me just sleep first actually. But yeah, I'll have to mess about with these designs, with these, and like proper decorate them soon. And do like, after, I think once I build, I want to build I'm going to build like the second floor of this next Monday. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna build like I'm gonna build like the second part of this like next Monday. So that's when I'll probably do like a lot more detailing on this build. So yeah, and I mean probably off stream, I might probably add like little bits like here and there to this build. But we'll see. But we'll see. I might just end up leaving it for next week. I'm not sure. So yeah. So yeah. And why the fuck did I destroy this one spruce log? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, the idea started in 5 minutes, by the way. The idea started in 5 minutes, by the way. Okay, this looks fine. This looks fine. But then also this kind of looks very like blocky. I don't want it to be like fully looking like a block, you know. I feel like I want it to kind of like, I don't know, I want to have a let's see, let me think. I want to kind of I want to have this like I want this build to have like a bit of a different shape rather than it just being like kind of a square. I mean, we can like sort like this little bit, this slab bit here out another time once we like probably next week. But yeah, let's think about like this part of this. The thing is, I kind of want to extend this bit out here, but then I don't want it to be like, I don't want there to be like crazy amount of, you know, spruce wood. Maybe, oh wait, I have an idea. Let me grab andesite. I'm thinking maybe we extend out these bits a little bit and then have like little like flower beds maybe. I will need to, maybe if I do these like front bits with like stairs, I'm gonna be so great. I'm gonna be, no, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be so great. I'm gonna be so glad. Once vertical slabs are added into the game. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna so enjoy building with those. No, fuck, I forgot about the fucking cave! Fuck! Fuck's sake, man. I think this is a worm thing to crack out over. Me forgetting about this fucking cave. So yeah. What else should I ramble on about? I'm probably only going to be live for the next like half an hour or so. So yeah. Give me that. I don't want the fucking rotten flash. Fuck you. What else should we yap about for the next little while? Yeah, nothing has. Yeah, I've not been doing anything really for this, especially for this past week, because I've not been dog sitting for my sister because she's like officially now on like summer break. For context, my sister is a teacher. So yeah, she's officially like on summer break now. So she doesn't really need anyone to take care of the dog for her. Unless like she's like going out or whatever. But yeah, I don't really have any story times from when I was dog sitting her dog either. because it's literally so her dog is like still a little puppy, so he like still like sleeps. He sleeps quite often, to be fair. He would sleep the whole morning away if he would. he would like sleep the whole morning away pretty much. And then just play all the afternoon. And then yeah, I don't really have any story times from that. Though I will get to see her little dog again. I fucking love that dog. That is he is just such a softy dog. I love that fucking dog that she has. Yeah, I get to see him again on Saturday. And my sister too, I guess. Yeah, on Saturday my sister's having a housewarming party. So yeah, I said this yesterday, didn't I? That she's having a housewarming party. Yeah, I said this yesterday. And I said how I'll have to like rush home from work to get ready, and then we'll be setting off to go to my sister's. So yeah, the only chill time I'll have really is probably in the morning before I head off to work. So yeah. Wait, do I have andesite stairs? Do I have any? Andesite. No stairs. Okay. Let's turn let's turn that full stack into stairs. Why not? I could bring a stone cutter with me, but like I'm not going to. We could have just gone up the stairs. This is literally right here. But yeah, we're gonna have a little flower beds here. Ooh, should we do our course dirt? Course dirt is like pretty easy to make. It's literally just like dirt and gravel in it. Okay. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Actually, instead of doing it like that, maybe do it this way. Kind of like it doing it that way, actually. Do it this way. Then, oh wait. What I could do is change these into stairs, and then. Oh wait, I was gonna say put the flowers down here, but what I could do is put coaster and then waterlog those. I'm gonna do that. And plus this will look fine because it's next to polished andesite. Oh wait, should I change that to dark oak? Let me grab my dark oak. Should I change it? Yes, we'll change it. Wait, should we? Should we change it? No. Should we just compromise and go andesite? No, polished andesite. We'll keep it at polished andesite. Okay, we'll keep it at polished andesite. Okay, let me get rid of these then. Do that. And then, yeah, I think we'll go and grab we'll go and make some coarse dirt because I don't have any. And do I have any dirt in my chest? I'm trying to think. Do I? I don't know. If not, I'll have to go and grab some really quickly. We'll put those down. Oh shit, wait, I didn't change these on this side. That's why I was thinking, does that look weird? Yeah, that's why I was thinking it looked weird. Yeah, it's just because I didn't turn these upside down. Yeah, so yeah. We'll grab that. You know what I was thinking of? Just randomly, when talking about upside down stairs. Past Life. If you don't know, Past Life is the newest season of the of Korean's Last Life series. Highly recommend you go watch it. And welcome back to the ad, by the way. But yeah, highly recommend going watching Past Life. You know, I was just thinking about how they can't right now, because they're only a few episodes in and they're currently on like release. Well, as of last episode, they're on release 1.1. They're probably actually recording right now, actually, because I know they record on Mondays. What was I saying? But right now they can't turn stairs upside down. And now that I'm thinking about it, the ability to turn stairs upside down, I don't think that existed when I started playing Minecraft. Oh, I do have dirt. Let's go. We'll use like 2 stacks. Where's my gravel? I don't think that existed when I started playing Minecraft. Let me close there. Let's go. We have 4 stacks. Let me have a look. Stairs Minecraft. I'll have it on the Minecraft wiki. Surely. Let's see. 1.2.1 is when they added upside down stairs. I thought it wasn't a thing when I started. I started on 1.6. They added Acacia Dark Oak in 1.7. I did red sandstone in 1.8. And purple stairs in 1.9. And then yeah, I thought it only changed when I started. I started on 1.6, and then a few months later, probably like it wasn't. I started playing not too long before 1.7. 1.7 was released. I started playing, yeah, roughly 2013. And I thought that was when upside down stairs were. I thought that was roughly the time when upside down stairs were added. But apparently fucking not. So yeah, should we? Ooh, let's grab some lilacs and then let me stuff these into here. Lilacs, peonies, and then we're gonna grab some pitcher plants as well. Yeah, apparently I've always had upside down stairs when I've been playing. But yeah, I really thought they were a thing when they weren't really a thing when I started playing. But then maybe that's just me not really using upside down stairs, or like not really understanding how upside down stairs worked. So yeah. God, it's been like I've been playing this game for 12 goddamn fucking years. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I've been playing this game for so fucking long. Yeah, I've been playing this game for so long. Jesus. I never thought that I would be playing a game for 12 years. That just feels weird. And why? But it does feel weird that I have been playing this game for 12 years. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. That just feels crazy, man. Like, yeah, that just feels crazy that I've been playing this game for so fucking long. Like, yeah, that just feels weird. Never thought I've been playing a game for this fucking long. Like, Jesus. Yeah, never thought I'd be playing a game for this long. And to be fair, I've been probably been playing Sims like for a similar amount of time. I think I've been playing Sims for about 10 years, give or take. I think I've been playing that for 10 years roughly. So yeah, which is crazy. I remember when I first asked my dad, hey, can you get me the Sims 4? Because at the time, that shit weren't free. That shit weren't fucking free. Oh yeah, I was gonna get water. But yeah, that shit wasn't fucking free. And my dad had a look at my computer. And he was like, he was gonna get the Sims 4 for me. But he was like, hey, so your computer can't actually run the Sims 4, so I got you Sims 3 instead, if that's alright. Or like, he said like, oh, I can't, your computer won't run the Sims 4. Which is like, yeah, that shit is the Sims 4 is a fucking dumpster fire, though I still regularly play the game. But yeah, he was like, hey, I need to for a fucking infinite waterfall. But he was like, hey, your computer can't run the Sims 4. Do you want to do it Sims 3 instead? And I was like, yeah, sure. And yeah, that's how I kind of fell in love with the Sims 4. Not Sims 4, Sims 3. And yeah, then a few months later, probably like a few months later, like a year later, he upgraded my computer and I started playing The Sims 4. Because my computer was finally decent enough to actually play The Sims 4. I mean, this computer, I don't think this is the same computer as the one I used to have. I think it just has like some of the same parts as the one I used to use. I don't know which things have been upgraded over the years. And then I forgot about The Sims 3 for about what? Almost 10 years? For like 8 years. And then like for like what? 7 years probably? I don't know the time. Time is weird. Anyways, for an undisclosed length of time, I completely forgot about The Sims 3. And then like 3 years ago, I wanted to play The Sims 3. I think I saw The Sims 3 like come up on my Steam account. And fun fact, 3 years ago was when I got my Steam account back after having it after being like not locked out of it, but like, you know, forgetting my password for like a good at least 3 years. But yeah, I think I must have saw it on like my Steam like store or something, or like discovery page, and like I was like, you know what, I'll play Sims 3 again. And yeah, I still play The Sims 3 to this day, and yeah, I really enjoy The Sims 3. So yeah, okay, I need to have the last little bit of my drink. Then we'll probably play for another, should we play for another 10-15 minutes and see? Okay, what else could we add to this? We could add something like here, like these corners. Let's see, what do I have? We could add some stairs right there. Oh, wait. Should we add like pink terracotta here? And then so we can add pink terracotta there, and then add some more Like spruce here. We can do that. We can do that. Where's my spruce? Oh wait, do I not have any spruce? Do I not have any spruce? You know, because I'm gonna make a chest for all this stuff, so I don't have to keep searching through like 3 shulker boxes again, like every so often. Let me just dump all these in here. Pick that back up. This can be a mishmash chest. I can always find what I'm looking for. Do I have? And let me keep my pink terracotta on me, please, and not forget about it every like 2 seconds, please. Okay. Grab that shulker. I can go put that in my ender chest now, and then that's just the slabs and my fireworks. It goes in there. So yeah, that is stuff for my build. So yeah. Let me actually quickly put the terracotta around here. Yeah, put these around here. Yeah, let's put these around here. What was I gonna say? I don't know. But yeah, I started playing Sims 3 like 3 years ago because of nostalgia, and I still love it. I still love the Sims 3. So yeah. Yeah. I will. Oh wait, should I add walls here? Should I add like walls here? Or maybe andesite walls? Or maybe and like some walls here, maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe polished andesite walls. Polished andesite, regular andesite. I'll grab both and see which one looks the best. So yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look and see which one looks the best. I mean, again, I could have just planned it. So when the polished andesite walls don't exist. Polished andesite walls, Minecraft. This feels like a Mandela effect. Since when was there no polished andesite walls? What? I feel like I'm just losing my mind. Since when was there no polished andesite walls? What? Huh? Since when? I'm confused. Since when was there no polished andesite walls? Huh? I'm confused. I'm just confused. I am so confused. I swear, at some point, there was polished andesite walls. What? Am I losing my mind? I swear polished andesite walls were a thing at some point. Since when weren't they? I look at the walls in Minecraft. Since when were they like not a thing? Okay, what can you make them out of then? You can make them out of polished deep slate brick, deep slate tiles, cobbled deep slate, endstone brick, mossy cobble, red nether brick, and probably regular nether brick as well. Polished black stone. andesite, blackstone, diorite, granite, prismarine, mossy stone, tough, polished tough, tough brick, mud brick, sandstone, redstone, sandstone. Did I just assume it from like the polished tuff and like the polished blackstone and the polished deep slate that there was polished andesite walls? I feel like I'm losing it. I swear at some point there were polished andesite walls. I swear it. And they told me there's just not. What? I'm confused. Speaking of polished though, maybe I could use polished tuff for the walls. I mean, maybe that would look nice. Polished tuff wall. Okay, let's use that. I swear there used to be polished andesite walls. I swear it. I swear that used to be a thing, and oh my god, I actually like that. Maybe if we use andesite walls here. Okay, we'll use polished andesite there and then polished stuff here. But I swear there used to be polished andesite walls. Since when was that not? I am proper confused. I am actually really confused. I'm really confused about that. I'm so confused. And there's like no polished diorite walls, and there's no polished granite walls either, which is fine. I don't use granite or diorite too much anyways, but yeah, that still confuses me. That still confuses me that there's no polished andesite walls. I swear they were a thing. Yeah, I swear that those were a thing. Just, I'm proper confused about that one, chap. I'll probably still keep saying how proper confused I am about that one for like the next, like what, 10 minutes? For the next few minutes anyways, while I'm putting up these walls. But yeah, I'm so confused about that. So confused. I don't know why though. I don't know why they would have every single variation of polished andesite and then just not have the wall variant. Like they have polished andesite stairs, slabs, whatever fucking else. But then they don't have walls? That really confuses me. That really actually confuses me. That really confuses me. Yeah, that really confuses me. It just does. It just does. Wait a minute. Could we do that? I kind of like that actually. I kind of really like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I need polished andesite walls in this game. Don't need no vertical slabs, don't need no, like, I don't know, fucking chisel bits, I don't know. What I need is fucking polished andesite walls. The thing is, I mostly play vanilla. Like, I mostly play vanilla, or I play modded, but I don't usually play with mod packs or mods that like add blocks to the game. So I don't know where in the fuck I got the idea that like polished andesite walls were just in the game. I don't know where I got that idea from. Yeah, I'm proper confused on that. Proper confused. Yeah, I really want those walls in the game. Not gonna lie. And this is just making me think of the walls minigame of Hypixel. That minigame was my favourite. Was like my favourite minigame out of all of them. I absolutely love the walls. And it's such a shame, I literally went on Hypixel probably the other day. Just to, you know, check out like what games there were, to see if there's been like any like really like, or if there's been like any like new games that are like pretty popular. And I went into the classic lobby, right, to see, oh, is anyone playing the walls? I didn't check out the other games like Vampire Z or anything. Though I should probably check on Vampire Z. Yeah, they're looking like there's no one playing the walls, which is such a shame, because like I didn't check on the other like version of like the walls. By the way, I know there's like mega walls and stuff, and like mini walls. Wait, did mini walls get removed from Hypixel? I swear. I'm not sure if mini walls is still on Hypixel, but I know mega walls is. And I didn't check how many people are still playing it. I don't think it's gotten removed, and it hasn't moved to the classic lobby. So I assume it's still decently popular. But it's such a shame that like regular walls is like not as popular now. I literally went into the classic lobby, and when I was in there, like 2 people were playing the walls. Like 2 fucking people, which is crazy. No, it feels crazy because it used to be really popular, like back in the day, like 10 years ago, and it was my favorite game of all time. And yeah, I really wish that more people played the walls, because yeah, I remember actually, I think I played the walls on the stream like a few years ago, actually, probably like what, 3-4 years ago, before like most of my probably about 4 years ago actually, and before most of my Minecraft content became primarily like SMP content. I used to go up on random servers and play them, especially like Hypixel. Hypixel was like a big thing I used to play on back like 4 or 5 years ago. And yeah, I remember, I think I played the walls on stream like a little while ago. And yeah, I do want to do another Hypixel stream at some point. So yeah, maybe like in between, like maybe after ChaosCraft has ended, then maybe after ChaosCraft has ended, words copy. But yeah, maybe after ChaosCraft has ended, then maybe I can do a little bit more. If we don't go like immediately into another SMP, then maybe I can do like some more. Maybe I can do a bit more like a bit more Hypixel content, because I haven't done that in a solid while. So yeah, I really want to do that. Can I? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I haven't played on Hypixel in a while, which feels crazy. But yeah, I do wanna maybe do another Hypixel stream soon. It just feels weird that I haven't played on it in so long. It has been like I haven't properly like played on it in a while. Just feels weird. Put that on the wrong block. But it just feels weird that I haven't done that in a while. Or maybe if I like have like no idea on what to do for a ChaosCraft stream. Hi, sometimes I also forget to call you Boop and TikTok. It's fine, Ali. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I do want to do another stream on Hypixel soon, just because, like, you know, that's kind of the server I first played on, like 5 years ago on stream. Let's see, I want to do more content on Hypixel. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. It's like getting like decently late. It's like 11 for me, so it's like getting a bit tired. But like other than that, I'm good. But yeah, we're just in a bit of a kind of a rambly mood. And congrats on your first, Ali. I need to hydrate. I actually finished off my drink like a little while ago. Okay, let me just put myself in my base for a sec. Let me go get some more of my drink really quickly. So yeah, I'll be 2 seconds. I've returned, and I now have some more because we didn't have any Vipto left. So yeah, I'm going to just chug some water. But yes, meow. I have some cats in. I have some cats in my base. One of them being this one. Fun fact. This cat right here, this specific cat, this specific like type of cat in Minecraft is based off a YouTuber's cat. So back a few years ago, so there used to be like a very limited amount of cats in Minecraft. But then like a few years ago, a little while ago, Mojang decided to add more cats into Minecraft. I think there used to only be like 3 types of cats, I think, in Minecraft, but then they decided to expand it to 11, and they already had like 10 at one point, but then they posted on Instagram. Hey, they posted on like social media. Hey, we already have 10 cats. Your cat, if you like, they basically had people submit their own cats to be like the 11th cat in Minecraft. And I think quite a few YouTubers submitted their cats. One of them being Good Times with Scar. And at the time, he had a cat called Jelly, who has since passed away last year. Was it last year? It was like a few months ago, I think. I think it was the start of this year actually that Jelly passed away, and yeah, she got into the game, and now we have Jelly cats in game. And yeah, I feel like I always have to get a Jelly cat just because I watch Scar a lot, and so yeah, it feels like we've still got Jelly with us in Minecraft. So yeah, because I do remember like Jelly was a very like mischievous kind of cat who would always like whenever Scar was streaming, she'd always be like meowing to get out of the room, or like meowing to come into the room, and so yeah. I think quite a few YouTubers submitted their cats. I think that Brian was also another person who submitted his cats. I think he has 2 cats, one called Maui and one called Pearl, and I think he submitted Maui to be part of Minecraft as well, but I'm not too sure. And yes, Stream Elements, you are very late. Very late. Oh no, you're not late. You said something at the start of stream, but why are you just saying asterisks now? Like bro. Okay. I think that is where we'll leave it for now. And then grab my crafting table. Oh no, actually, I'm just gonna put down a sign saying, hey, pop in the tellers stuff here. I need... Oh, I can just make it with this. I can just make a dark oak sign. Oh, you know, dark oak signs are shit. Dark oak signs are shit. Let me make a cherry sign. On dark oak signs aren't very readable, but cherry signs are. So yeah, let me just sleep very quickly. And then let me put on a cherry sign. I'll just put down poppies. That is just, yeah, that is my stuff. And then pick up this bed. Get my shulker. And then I'm gonna go put this blue shulker back in my ender chest. And then I'll set my spawn point, and then we'll end stream and raid out. So yeah, okay, let's go set my spawn in this bed. There we go. Yeah, anyways guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I know I sure have. And yeah, we're gonna go and raid out. Let's see who is live. Let me switch over to my raid screen. But yeah, let's see who is live currently. Let's see. We're gonna go raid Kai. We're gonna go raid KWW Plays, who currently is playing a bit of Goose Goose Duck, which is just Among Us but geese, pretty much. So yeah, go enjoy the stream. As always, my other socials are in the Twitch commands about my section and the description on YouTube if you are watching over there. Hope you've enjoyed, and I shall see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday for a sim stream. I'm gonna be playing Sims then, and then Thursday, I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Thursday. Maybe on achievement hunting in Authentic Goose Game. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe should we play Just to Impress? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I hope you've enjoyed it, and I shall see you guys on Wednesday. See ya. Bye guys. Bye. Bye guys. And hello. Hello Uzi. Welcome on in. So today, we're gonna be doing some words. We're gonna be doing some more building on ChaosCraft SMP. You're good. I'm glad. But yeah. Originally, I was planning to do Stardew today, but me and Sage decided to reschedule it for tomorrow, which is why I'm playing on ChaosCraft now. So yeah, just cleaning up my laptop. Ooh, okay, that's not gonna be fun. Not gonna lie. I forgot about this fucking thing. This is an issue with one of the texture packs that I use, and it's not fun. I'm gonna quickly see if I can. I just need to reload it, so it's gonna lag for a little second. Yeah, I just need to reload my texture pack. So yeah, this is not fun. My bitrate, I literally just saw my bitrate go down a bit. And to be fair, it's not that bad. So yeah, okay. Everything is reloaded. It's fine. There's no more brown stuff on there. So yeah. So not gonna lie, there is something called window start. It makes it very, very easy. Let me look. Let me have a look. What is it called? Window start. Oh, that kind of cleaning. Like cleaning files and stuff. And I thought you were like dusting it or whatever. I do need to dust my computer at some point because it is very dusty on the inside. So yeah. Also something I was thinking about, like kind of techie related stuff. Basically, I've been uploading like different clips and stuff. No, I just did regularly. Yeah. I'm gonna look at that. But yeah, so basically what I was my whenever I upload like clips to YouTube, and a lot of times I'll upload like longer clips. So like I know I've got in my drafts at the moment like a day in like I've like a day in my solo world in Stardew Valley where I literally just like took like a 20-minute segment out of one of my VODs from like the last 2 weeks and then just slapped up on YouTube. Or like our first Green Rain in the multiplayer world with Sage. I have that as like a clip. And like those like exporting those clips out of CapCut used to take so long because like with like the editing you do through Twitch, like editing clips through Twitch, you can only really do like a few minutes and not really long clips. So yeah, I do editing. I edit down the long clips in CapCut, and I used to think, they used to take a long time to export. And thank you, Crew Game Zero, for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, those like long clips used to take like probably like if it was like 20 minutes, it used to take like an hour and a half to export. And I was actually the other like probably earlier this week, I was trying to export the July clip compilation, right? And it's like a 2-minute video, so it's not long at all. And so like I quickly edited it, and like I sent it to export while I went down to have my breakfast, right? And then literally as I came up after I had my breakfast, this was like half an hour later at this point, it still didn't export it, even though it was like 2 minutes and should have been done in like what, less than 10 minutes. And it was saying like, oh, it's only like 20% done. And I was like, okay. And I was like, so I just like cancelled the export, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? So I had a look online, and it said basically, oh, you can change your codec. I have no idea what codec means. I'm pretty sure I've had the same like codec as like AVC or whatever it is for like the entire time I've had CapCut on my computer, right? So I was like, okay, I'll just change it to, I think it was like HVEC or whatever it is. Yeah, so I changed it to that, and now it's like, oh, they like they take like not that long to export. Like I think I had a 3-hour, like I have a 3-hour video that's just like my 2 VODs of me playing Cube Escape Paradox Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 merged together, because I did Chapter 1 in one stream and then Chapter 2 in another stream, so I just like merged those 2 part of the streams together, and then I exported it. That literally took like 10 minutes, I think, like 10-15 minutes to export, when normally that would have been taken like, when usually before I changed my codec, it would have taken like all day, like at least 6 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to post, or like trying to like get a lot more like longer clips into my YouTube drafts, because I know I'm going on the holiday at the end of August, and I don't think I'll be able to stream on the 24th of August, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stream on the 24th of August, so that's in like 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks, won't be able to stream then, and then in 4 weeks, I won't be able to stream on the 31st, and the 1st of September, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream on the 3rd of August. So yeah, because on the 24th I'm dog sitting for my sister, and then I'm going on a holiday on the 30th. So yeah, so definitely there definitely won't be a stream on the 31st and the 1st, and I'm not sure about the 3rd. So yeah, but yeah, I will have some clips going out on those days. To be fair, those aren't really VOD days. No, sorry. To be fair, I will still have videos going out on those days. Cause on the 30th, I'll have the Thursday's VOD out, and then on the 1st, I'll have a ChaosCraft video. The Tuesday won't have a VOD because I wouldn't have streamed on Sunday. Sundays now are usually like clip days anyways for YouTube. Or like either I'll post a clip or I just won't post, or like I'll post like a short on a clip, or like I'll just post a short on Sundays. And then Tuesdays, that's only going to be a short and then maybe a clip as well. And Wednesday, there won't be a VOD, so I'll probably just post another clip as well. So yeah, it's only 4 days. And then Tuesday the 26th won't have a VOD either, but I can probably just post a clip on then. So yeah, I don't really need to grind set all the clips for my holiday, because it's like there won't be a shift in I don't need to grind set clips for that, but I'm thinking I do want to try and get like quite a lot of clips in my YouTube drafts, or like get a lot of videos in my YouTube drafts, just because when I do go back to uni in like end of September, why is there an encoding overload? Shut up, OBS. When I do go back to uni at like the end of September-ish, because I'll be like pretty like busy with uni, my stream schedule will go down to 2 days a week, like it was, like it has been for the previous 2 academic years, and how it has been for ever since I've been streaming, basically. 2 streams a week during the academic year, and then when I'm off, 4 streams a week. So yeah, so yeah, the clips, I'm gonna have like a lot more days on YouTube where like, it's like, oh, I don't really have anything to post because I don't have a VOD. So yeah, I do wanna have I ever made a lot of vlogs? Oh, thanks even. This is what I'm trying to make just a bookshelves for the flooring of our build, by the way. But yeah, I'm trying to grind set. I'm gonna try and grind set out a ton of videos and clips to post on YouTube during the academic year. So yeah, so yeah. So yeah, after I come off holiday, after I come back off holiday, so I think I'm gonna be coming, I'm not sure whether I'm coming back on the 2nd or the 3rd, but when I come back, there'll probably be, 3 weeks? Where I'm still doing the 4 days a week schedule. So yeah. Way more wood. To be fair. Oh my god, you guys are so loud. To To be fair, I probably don't need that many chosen bookshelves, but I might as well. I don't make too many, then not enough, you know. So yeah. Do I have a lot of birch plants. So yeah, if you guys want a lot more popping into content, YouTube, I upload like a lot of videos a week. Like usually I think it's like 10 videos a week. Cause I have, well no, not 10, yeah, 10 videos, cause it's like, well 10 videos a week, yeah. And then 7 shorts as well. Let me have a look at I think I started the July recap in my analytics. How many videos did I upload in July? Granted, July has 30, does it have 31 days? 30 days, it's 30 days. I uploaded 45 videos and 30 shorts. I upload 1 short a day, and then 1 video a day, and then if I'm posting a clip as well that day, then I also post the clip as well. And then Fridays, where it's like those are days where like I'll post the clip compilations, and then I'll post the VODs as well. And hello Generation Zoomers, hello. We're just yapping about YouTube. And actually, speaking of YouTube, I need to change one of the playlists of a video I have going out next Friday. Cause I put it in Twitch VODs and not Twitch clips. Where is it? It should be those are published videos. Where am I? Scheduled. Friday. This one. Look at all them arrows. I have so many arrows. I'll show you guys in a sec. Just how many arrows I truly have. Because I have 9 stacks in my inventory. I have like 9 stacks. I have 9 stacks here. I have so many more. In one of my chests. Let me show you. I have so many more. Okay, arrows here. I have all of these arrows, and these are like mostly from the. A lot of these are from the mob farm, and a few of these are from villagers. So, yeah, I have a lot of arrows. I am like, if any of you guys are watching, or like any of you other ChaosCraft members, if any of you other ChaosCraft members are watching, please take my arrows, please. I have way too many. Arrows. I have so many for no reason, and I think some of them might be from Trial Chambers, I'm not sure, but yeah, I have so many. I don't remember the last time I actually needed to like craft arrows. It's been so long. Sure for ChaosCraft members? Bet. But yeah, I have just so many arrows that I don't need. So yeah, let's craft a few more. Let's use up all of these dark oak slabs. I used up all my birch wood, didn't I? Yes. I found blue wood. You know what? Let's use up. Let's see. Let's use up some of my oak wood. So yeah. Basically, my little point there on what I was talking about with YouTube. I'm gonna be on like such a YouTube grind set kind of. Just with like, now that I have like figured out how to make like my CapCut exports like shorter, I can just like grind set it out, you know. I can just like grind set, you know. So yeah, I can just like easily grab a bunch of videos, you know. So yeah, I think I exported a lot of them on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? No, it was Thursday. No, Friday. I think it was Friday that I just grind setted a lot of them out. So yeah. Okay. I wanna put down these guys, and that's gonna annoy me. I just realized that you can't do like a You can't really do like a alternative pattern with where's them chiseled bookshelves because of the pattern being like symmetrical. So yeah, we're just gonna keep these here. Ooh, wait a minute. Should I only do like the middle bit? I'm thinking, should I do like the outer bits like here in like dark oak wood? I think that would look so good. I'm gonna need more chiseled bookshelves. Oh my god. I'm gonna need more chiseled bookshelves. Wait a minute, let me grab out my substance pickaxe. Thanks for the look, Generation Streamers. I need to make some food. Ooh, okay. Go and try whatever you're having. Go and try whatever you're having. We made so many chiseled bookshelves, and we still need more. I mean, we might not need more. We'll see. Cause we will definitely need more. Actually, we will definitely need more. It's just gonna be some rice. Go enjoy your rice. Yeah, go enjoy your rice. I need so many more bookshelves. Because I'm gonna do like this outer bit with dark oak. Oh wait, should we do the underneath bit of the second floor with chiseled bookshelves as well? Like the floor of the second floor. How many bookshelves do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. We need 16. Okay, let me just put my axe back into here. And then, yeah, we'll go grab some more chiseled bookshelves. Can't believe we used so many slabs. And we still haven't made them all. Jesus Christ. Okay. I only need 16. I have some slabs. I have some other slabs somewhere. I have like a lot of slabs. I have some mangrove slabs, but I swear I had a. Wait a minute. Do I have a ton of spruce slabs? Yes, I do. I have so many spruce slabs. Oh my god. We have come to a conclusion. What is your conclusion? What have you come to a conclusion about? Okay, let me. I made 18. Okay. I'm a really good cook. Ooh. What did you make that made you come to this conclusion? There's my spruce slabs. I will probably need to make more soon, but like not now. And oh yeah. What I haven't shown you is through here. I don't know why the villagers keep opening this door when they can't get through the fence gate. Like, dude, chill. I just can't screw up food. Everything whatever I cook turns out great. Jesus. You like some sort of master chef or something? And oh yeah, what I did was, I haven't shown you guys this. I don't think. I don't remember. I don't think I have. But yeah, I side out the little turtle area. Cause I was like, I can't be fucked moving these guys out of my base. Especially because we had like quite a lot as well. And yeah, and now we've just got quite a few turtles with some eggs. And this is like the laggy, I think this is the laggiest part of the server. Because we have the turtles in there, and then we have this shit show. This. We have so many chickens in there. I should really like turn I should really just like turn off these turn these off, because like I'm in excess of eggs and chicken. I don't need more eggs and chicken. And if need be, I can turn it on again, but like I don't need that shit, you know. And now it's time to get out of here. So yeah, I'll be a second chat. I'll be a second. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's head out. But yeah, so now. Now with this looks a little bit wonky. I mean, what I could do is make these little rooms a little bit smaller, like maybe 3 by 3. Instead of 5 by 5, but then it's like it's 5 by 5 when I could just do it like, and it's gonna look weird if I do it like 3 by 5. I don't know. But then I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this area. I mean, I could put painting up, but like this, I mean, I could just move this bit more over to like the middle. And then I'll like move it over to this side instead of having it on that side, and then just have like a little nook here full of like stuff for the turtles, like having a ton of turtle eggs and sea glass and stuff and sand. I just have to gift it seems. Yeah. If it's like everything you make turns out to be real good, then yeah, you have like a gift for cooking. You should become a chef. You should go on MasterChef, mate. You know, or like go on Bake Off. What was I gonna say? You know, that does remind me actually. I did make some like pretty good pasta earlier. I think I just know that whenever I've cooked it tasted great. Jesus, you have like a gift for cooking, it seems. But yeah, so what I was gonna say, I made some pretty good pasta earlier, if I do say so myself. Basically I used fusilli? I think it's fusilli. Let's see. I think it was fusilli. No. It was bow tie pasta. I don't know what the actual name for bow tie pasta is. Farfalle. That's why I was getting confused. Because it's like both, like, got an F at the start, so you have the class chef, yeah. But yeah, you should go master chef. Should I do it? Ooh, wait, I kind of like that with the. I'm not sure about the logs. What looks better? Does this look good? Wait. We're going with planks. What was I saying? But yeah, I used farfalle. I used the bow tie pasta, and yeah, I used that, and then I used passata sauce. What is it? Is it passata? Yeah, passata. And then I just put in I'm gonna be so fucking honest, I just put in like a bunch of random spices. I think I used, it's a bit of salt. I didn't use pepper because the only pepper we have in at the moment is like the pepper that is like massive chunks of pepper, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck no. And then I used some sort of chili. No, I used some sort of like chili or like pepper spice. I can't remember what it was. And then I used some basil. I put a lot of basil in that, so that was like kind of like the overpowering taste to it. Not gonna lie, but it was good. It was still good. It was still good. So yeah, I just probably need to put in a bit less basil because yeah, overwhelming taste much. So yeah, okay, now we need to sort out the second floor, and then I'm gonna put maybe slabs on like the top half of this block here, just so I can easily like build up the logs. I'm not sure which slabs though. I love cooking pasta too. I love pasta. I have so much fucking pasta. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. I just love eating pasta. So yeah. Oh yeah, I probably would have also used garlic powder as well. Because it's kind of like a garlicky taste. But our garlic powder has gone off and has been off since 2024. This is what happens when you are like the last child to leave home. Suddenly, I mean, to be fair, this was still an issue even when my sister still lived at home. I used fresh garlic. I would have used fresh garlic paste. True. Okay. Yeah, I could have used fresh garlic, but I can't remember if we had any. Did we have any garlic in? We might have actually. But I don't think we've ever used garlic paste. I don't even. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know garlic paste was a thing. What was I saying? I really used the powder. Yeah. It's just we I don't know why we just have like a random garlic powder that's just been in our cupboard since for like ages. That went off last year. But yeah, the issue of like my mum keeping in stuff that's been off for a while is a bit of an issue. And it has been an issue since my sister lived here because right, so if you guys don't know, I live in England, as if it wasn't obvious by my accent, and bread here tends to go off like within like a few days after you buy it, like within like 3 or 4 days. So you usually need to buy like bread like at least twice a week. And there have been so many times where I've gone to make like a sandwich or something, or like, you know, have like leftover like sauce in my pasta, and I'm just like, I want to use bread and use bread to like, you know, dip in the sauce or whatever, and it's just like, oh, it's been off for like 2 days and I need to throw it in bin. I actually ate moldy bread once like last month because I didn't realise that it had gone off, and it had been gone off for like I think a week at that point, and I literally only noticed after I'd already eaten a slice of bread, and I just saw that the next slice was just moldy. So yeah. Yeah, we have garlic going in the garden, so that's why fair. I think my mum tends to get garlic every so often. I'm not sure how often she buys it though. So I started making my own bread. Oh my god, it's probably a big brain move. I kind of really want to start making. I want to start making something. I kind of want to start making bread maybe. Oh wait, I think on Tuesday actually my mum wants to do some baking. So maybe I'll see if she wants to make bread. Maybe. It's so easy. Yeah, I've heard it's like not too bad to make. Like, I know obviously literally just flour, water, yeast, butter and salt and sugar. Yeah, it's not too bad. To be fair, like regular bread is easy, but I know like there's different types of bread that like are a bit harder to break. Like for example, make different types of bread are harder to make. Like for example, I watch this YouTuber called Hannah Witten, and she's Jewish, right? And she was trying to make challah bread, which, if you don't know, it's like that. It's like the braided bread, and apparently that bread was like pretty hard to make. But yeah, if I try to make my own bread, then it should be. I don't think it should be too hard. So yeah, and plus I think we have most of that stuff anyways. We have flour because my mum and my sister were baking cupcakes like on Friday, and then obviously we have water, we have butter, we have salt. We have quite a lot of salt left, and then we just always are stocked up on sugar. And it's literally, I don't think we have yeast in. I don't know if we have yeast in. It might be in the cupboard with the spices. I'm not sure, but yeah, yeast, we can just buy that. So yeah. I might put spruce wood. Spruce wood maybe. Maybe if I do dark oak slabs around the edges. And then maybe spruce and oak wood in the center. Let me make some. I have some dark oak slabs in here. I did not need to do that. What was I saying? But yeah, my mum wants to do some baking with me on Tuesday. So when I go to hers, I'll probably message her actually and see if she wants to make some bread or something. So yeah. Speaking, that actually reminds me. You know how I said how my mum was doing some baking with my sister on Friday? Well, they were baking cupcakes because my sister had her housewarming party yesterday. And yeah, I had a very busy day yesterday because I had work, right? I had work yesterday, and then I'd work. I was about to say, I don't know, words. I had work yesterday across like the lunchtime shift, and then I tried to go straight home because I was getting ready for my sister's party, right? And then we had to go straight hers. Somehow we managed to get to hers in like 20 minutes, even though it usually takes like 45 minutes at least to get to hers. And then after that, right? Not really after that. I think we left because I left with my grandparents at like 7:30ish, I think. And then because I was supposed to be playing with my friends at 8, but I was like to them, yeah, I will probably be late. And then my grandparents were like started like looking around for like fish and chip places, and I was for chippies, and they were just. My grandma was looking on the phone, like, oh, what places are open at like almost 8 o'clock at night, and I was just like, and my grandma was like, hey, do you want anything from a chippy if we find anything? And I was like, oh, I don't really want anything. I just want to get home because I'm playing with my friends. And is this the right block? Looks like it. And she was like, okay, we'll get you home and then we'll just go out for chippy later. After we drop you off. So yeah, I think I got on like probably like quarter to probably like 20 to 9, I think. Cause yeah. Because I literally got home and then I had to pay attention to the dogs because if I didn't, they would probably yap away. They would be, for fuck's sake, they would just be barking. Oh wait, I kind of like it like that actually. I kind of like this. But yeah, they would just be yapping away. So I was just like giving them attention, and then yeah, I went upstairs. I went like literally straight upstairs. Played with my friends for a bit. I think we just played a few like yeah, we just played in Sugar's Discord, and we just played a few like drawing games. We played like Scuba.io and Gartic Phone. We even played a bit of Crab Game for like 10 minutes, and then we were like, okay, let's move on to something else, and I need to make more chiseled bookshelves. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah. And then I think it got to like midnight. Everyone else had literally just gone to down to get a drink, and then when they came upstairs I was just like, I'm going to bed. So yeah, I went to bed. And shut up, OBS. And I'd go for a trip. Is true. And I would have gone if I hadn't already planned to play with my mates, and if I hadn't gone and if I wasn't already playing, or if I hadn't already planned to play with my mates, and if I wasn't already like half an hour late. So yeah. Okay. So I had more slabs in this, but also I need a lot of slabs. I need a lot of slabs for a lot of chiseled bookshelves, because we use so many slabs for the I use so many slabs for the first set of the chiseled bookshelves. So yeah. Yeah. I'm just checking Discord. Just a second. Okay, I'll just use mangrove wood for the when I need to make the chiseled bookshelves for the full planks, because I have a lot of stacks of mangrove. So yeah, 44. I need like two stacks probably of chiseled bookshelves. So yeah. I know. I'll talk about the actual party itself. The party was alright actually. The party was fun. I mean, I did feel a bit awkward because it was like a lot of people there were like my sister's boyfriend's family. So I was like, I don't know, like half the people here. And then like, no, probably like a third of people there were like my family. Because it was, who was there? It was obviously my sister and her boyfriend, and then it was my parents, my dad's girlfriend, my grandparents on my dad's side, and then my mum's dad and her stepmom. And I think that was it from my side. I was like, that was like it from like my sister's side of the family, like mine and my sister's side of the family. So yeah, then everyone else there were like my sister's boyfriend's side of the family. So yeah, quite a lot of people there. There was quite a lot of people there, but a lot of people there were like chill. So yeah, and it was actually kind of funny that like a lot of people were there, because my sister and her boyfriend have a dog, right? He's like 5 months old. How big of a party was it? Oh, it was a family thing. Too bad. Yeah, it was a family thing. it was like probably like 40 people were there. 30 people, I think. 40 people were there, I think. So yeah, there was quite a lot of people there. And there was quite a lot of people there. And quite a lot of my sister's boyfriend's family, like, well, not quite a lot, like literally there was literally like 2 people from my sister's boyfriend's family who like had kids, who like had like babies, and like every so often the like the babies would be like put on the floor and like be played with like on the grass. Like they put a mat down on the grass, and like they just had some some baby toys, and like they'll feed in the babies on the floor as well, with like some milk and stuff. And my sister's dog, right? He is such a little softie, and I did not mean to. I thought I did not mean to use all of the. I did not mean to put the. Where's my scaffolding? How do I put my scaffolding? Did I put it inside? Where's my bloody scap? It's on that side. My sister's dog. He was like kind of nervous around the like little babies. Like you could probably tell that he just wanted to like you know, like kind of like give me attention. He's a very like excitable dog, by the way. He has so much energy, and a lot of times when like he like sees you or whatever, or like he's like, oh, people, he's a very like, he like gets so excited, he will like jump up at you, he will, you know, just go crazy. But when he was around like these like kids, he was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do, you know? So yeah, he was just a bit like nervy around the babies. Not like massively, because he was still like going up to them and like sniffing them and stuff. Just like, it's a bit wary, because he obviously didn't want to like hurt them or whatever. So yeah. But with like a lot of the other people, he was fine. But I think towards the end of the night, you could kind of tell that he was getting like slightly overwhelmed. You could kind of tell that he was getting slightly overwhelmed. Mainly because like he just kept going up to like my granddad, and like every so often. My granddad is like such a huge like dog person, by the way. He's like a dog whisperer. And then he just like kept following my sister around, right? And then he just kept following my sister around. And then at one point he just was like, he like every so often he would just go into the front room. He sleeps in the front room, by the way. His crate is in the front room. And like at one point I think he did want to go in his crate, but the door was like, the door to it was shut. And then I opened the door for him, the door to the crate, like the little, like I opened the crate for him, and then he just didn't go in. I think he did want to initially go in, but like he just didn't end up going into his crate. So yeah. And yeah, he was just like getting a little bit nervous around the end of the night. But like he's just a little puppy, so yeah, you can't really blame him for like getting a bit nervous. So yeah, and I don't think I have spruce logs, but we can. Oh, I should probably get more dark oak logs. I don't know if I have any more of my chest, but I can have a look. Yeah, and we didn't bring our we didn't bring the little chihuahuas, just because like our younger chihuahua is still a bit like nervous around him, and like even though like our older chihuahua enjoys being around him, like it was probably going to be like a bit rowdy because those two, because they've only really met, the chihuahuas and like my sister's dog have only really met twice before, and like last time they met, which was, when was it? I think it was on Friday. It was on Friday, and like the my older dog was like just like play fighting with my sister's dog. So yeah, so yeah, it might have gone a little bit rowdy with those two. So yeah, but I remember at one point, my sister's dog just got like so excited and was just like running around and just being a bit like, just like having like zoomies basically, and just like running around the garden. And yeah, it was just so funny to watch because he was like running around the garden. He was kind of like in and out of the house. So yeah, but he did end up like kind of like chilling out towards the end. So yeah, he is a sweet little dog though, because he was just like, you know, going up to everyone and like wanting a bit of attention and stuff, you know. So yeah, and it is getting night. I should probably sleep. I love how we're like an hour into stream already, pretty much, and we've barely even started on the second floor. We've got the floor, and to be fair, we did the floor in here as well. We've got the floor. And to be fair, these two bookshelves take a while to sort out. So yeah, and I just completely forgot that we didn't have any dark oak. Otherwise I would have gotten Otherwise I would have gotten some off stream and then just put it in there. It's looking cool though. Why, thank you. Yeah, we're only gonna do 2 floors and then we're gonna do a roof as well. So yeah. And then what else did I do? Oh yeah, I worked yesterday. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so I had this customer, right? This customer comes up to me and she's like, oh hey, I was in the shop, like I bought this yesterday, but it didn't take the tag off. Can you take the tag off for me? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. I took off and it was like, here you go. And then she walks away and she says very loudly, could have apologized though. And I was just like, I'm sorry. And I was just like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could have just said, hey, you know, here you go, sorry about that. But also, it's not that big of a deal for you to walk away and snarkily say, oh, I'm sorry about that, you know. So, yeah. So, yeah, I know, yeah, the ad is starting in less than 5 minutes, by the way. I think I had like 2 customers who had come in, asking us to take the tag off. One was like the old woman who was being a bit snarky. And one was just like, I think one was like someone who I had actually served like earlier that day, and I had just like missed a security tag. And I did like explain, like, I think it was someone who had bought like a hot water bowl. Who like bought a hot water bowl. And usually we don't have security tags on water bowls. So I didn't check for one. Right. So I didn't check. And you know, she comes up to me and is like, hey, you didn't take the tag out of, and I'm like, oh, sorry about that, I'll take it off you now. And I explained like, oh, we usually don't have, I think I said something along the lines of, you know, I didn't see it. We don't usually have them on water bottles. Tried to, you know, I kind of tried to joke about it a little bit. And she was like, oh, you could have checked though. I hate it. I slightly hate it when customers make slight snarky comments. So yeah. Because again, we don't usually have security tags on hot water bottles, so it's just like, what? If you don't usually have them on there, then why would I check? So, yeah. I mean, that customer was still like kind of nice about it. She wasn't like, I didn't find her to be as rude as like the other customer, but still. So yeah, if you go into a store and they forget something like to take a security tag off, don't be snarky about it, please. Sometimes we just miss shit, you know. So yeah. But otherwise it was a decent shift. And oh yeah, I saw one of my friends from high school actually yesterday on shift. I do see her like every so often because she does go to the same uni as me. I think I've talked about her before. Every so often, like whenever I do like see her or whatever, because it's always lovely seeing her. Because yeah. Yeah, it is nice seeing my mate from high school every so often, whenever I do see her. And I might as well get those. But yeah, I think I didn't fully hear what she said she was doing, but I think she said that she was watching a film she was with her brother and her boyfriend. So yeah, I think she was going watching a film with them, and she said that it was gonna start at like 1:45. Fuck's sake, what the fuck is I have to footrest on my chair and it's been dodgy. Yeah, she said she's gonna see it, gonna go somewhere at like 1:45, and yeah, we just chatted for a bit. We just kind of talked about third year a bit, and we're just saying like, we just kind of said like, we're gonna kind of, wait, is this? That's spruce. I need spruce. I don't think I have spruce stocks. I'm gonna go chop down some spruce trees. But yeah, we were just saying like how much we think we're gonna enjoy third year because we get we kind of get to choose. We have optional modules and stuff in third year, and like we have our dissertation, which is gonna be a bit hard to like figure our way through that, but like it's gonna be fine because it's like we kind of dissertations, we get basically free reign on what to do. Well, free reign, aka we kind of like with our dissertations, it's just basically like it's just basically like we have to be realistic about what we want to study, about what we want to do for our dissertation. But it's basically any topic that you can research within the academic year, within like a 6 months, like a 5-6 months period. So yeah. I have a vague idea of what I want to. No, I don't. It's not really a vague idea. I have a pretty like decently clear idea on what I want to do for mine. But I don't think I'll start talking about it until actually either probably not until I start doing it actually. No, wait. I'll probably talk about it on stream after I finished it and after it's submitted and like after it's submitted and everything like that. I do want to make a video on it, so I'll probably like try and document the process. But the thing is with dissertations is like we can't really talk about our participants. So yeah, with that video, at least I can like edit out shit. But like obviously with stream, it's just like you can't really edit out shit live because you know you're fucking live. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I do want to do a video just like kind of slightly documenting my process of like doing a dissertation, which should be fun. So yeah, expect like 300,000 crash outs. So yeah, but also if you come to a Poppy Nutella stream and don't expect crash outs, what the fuck are you here for? Because I swear I crash out like all the time on stream. So yeah, I was actually crashing out on Thursday stream because of what was I yapping about on Thursday? Was it Thursday? Thursday was Haunt the House and Stardew. What was I yapping about on Thursday? What was I yapping about? I don't remember. I don't actually remember. This is what happens. I have such a shit memory. I get my memory from them, really. I swear so many people in my family have horrible fucking memories. So yeah. And I should probably sleep soon. I should have brought my bed here. And hello, random turtle. And welcome back from the ad, by the way. But I don't remember what I was crashing out about on Thursday. I remember crashing out about something because I remember Uzi, you were there, and you were saying, oh yeah, I listened to the crash out. I don't remember what the fuck I was crashing out about. I need to replace this. But I crashed out about everything, and then like 5 minutes later, it's like, what was I talking about? You know, the life of a streamer, and also I think it's slightly streamer brain as well. Why do I not have spruce saplings in here? Why are the only spruce saplings I have in here the ones I just put in? Chicken rolling, buddy, shinless. Yes, that is what I was yammering on about. Yeah, that is what I was yapping on about on Thursday. Thank you, Uzi. Thank you. This is what happens. This is just what happens. Part 1, I'm forgetful. Part 2, streamer brain. Streamer brain is so real. Streamer brain is just so real. Because I think partially for me, it's just like I have like 20 bajillion. You have like 20 bajillion things going on when you're streaming. Right, because it's like, oh, I'm trying to concentrate on talking and not like accidentally fucking doxing myself, right? And then it's like also like, oh, like focusing on whatever fucking game I'm playing. And it's like, also like if people are talking in the group chat, then it's just like group chat or whatever. I'm just like, oh, I wanna make sure I, you know, make sure I am like, what's the word? I wanna like actually read whatever's going on in like the group chat or whatever. And then it's like, oh, if any like raids and stuff coming, you know, I'm like concentrating on that. And yeah, it is busy time. Why is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7 up. So I'm probably gonna do 7 up, like the hit or like the hit drink. So 4, 5. I'll do 6 up. Yeah, streamer brain. It's a real thing because it's like you're multitasking. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, streamer brain. So real. So real. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look up, are there any like research? Is there any research on streamer brain? Streamer brain. Let me see. Let's see. Let me see. Let me just see what journal articles have been published about live streaming towards a transcription and analysis of live streaming on Twitch. Understanding the challenges and prospects of using live streaming for online education. That was 2021, so that would have been COVID. Improving live video ingest via online learning. Live streaming meets online shopping in a connected world. Interactive social video in online marketplace. Live streaming strategy and the multi-channel sales of the online retail. Most of this is like academic shit. I say this as if the next one is viewing sports online together, psychological consequences on social live streaming service usage. Quality differentiated distributed strategies between live streaming and online channels. I don't know what the fuck that means. Live streaming pushing limits of hospitality and tourism. Online experiences, ooh. The factor influences sales and online celebrities. Live streaming. Okay, what other stuff is like not money related? Measuring online live streaming of perceived service scale development and validation of behavior outcome. The discourse of online live streaming on Twitch, communication between conversation and commentary. That was 2018. Majority of these are like 2020s. So many of these are about money. And I'm just like, I don't do money. I don't do economics. I don't know about that shit. I say this as if I wasn't just yapping on about money and lifetime ISAs and student loans last stream. Like, what the fuck? When game becomes live, the creators and spectators of online game replays and live streaming. That was in 2016, Jesus. A systematic review of literature on user behavior in video game live streaming. Ooh, got a meta-analysis. I love a good meta-analysis. I'm such a fucking psychology nerd, oh my god. Why did I just say I fucking love a meta-analysis? I mean, to be fair, you gotta love a good meta-analysis. You just gotta love a good meta-analysis. You just got to. A view of HTTP live streaming. Ew. Yeah, a lot of these studies are about how live streaming and online shopping are related. Online distance switching and live streaming activism, emerging differences in the activation of networked publics. Oh, and that was 2018. The impacts of live streaming and Twitch.tv on the video game industry. Ew. I'm very interested. I'm very intrigued by these these studies now. You can tell that I like psychology just because you can tell that I'm a university student who likes psychology just because of the fact that I was just yapping on about studies for the past few minutes. Jesus Christ. And oh yeah, I remember I was yapping on about on Thursday. I was just yapping on about is that like yeah, that's right. I remember I was yapping on about cyber psychology master's courses. I remember yapping about that. Yeah, I so wish that there were more cyber psychology courses because I'm gonna do one, but it's like, why the fuck are there just none anywhere? Like, come on, dude, let me do a cyber psychology course at one. Like, please just let me do one, please. So yeah, not a lot of places do cyber psychology courses, so yeah, which is fun, which is great, which is just absolutely bloody great, innit? Let me turn these into this version. Why the fuck when I do this, you know, that's 4 spruce logs, it gives me 3 back. What the fuck, Minecraft? Yeah, I so wish that more places did cyber psychology stuff because I would eat that shit up. I would fucking love that. Like, come on. I just want to be a fucking silly little psychology nerd studying cyber psychology. I so hope that you know what I said the other day? You know what I said, like, on Thursday, that one of my lecturers is trying to get a master's course for cyber psychology. He wants to get a master's course for cyber psychology approved, right? I so hope he gets it approved because I so want to do it. I so want to do it so badly. But like, yeah, I so want to do it. I just so want to do it, and like, I don't want to travel to. I literally don't want to like go all the fucking way to fucking Nottingham, Trent, or whatever the fuck the other one was. What was it, like Wolverhampton or some shit, to do a cyber psychology course. So yeah, I just really hope he gets it approved. So yeah. The thing is, and for fuck's sake, the thing is, if I wasn't a Twitch streamer, I probably wouldn't be as interested in cyber psychology. Cause like, cyber psychology, right, as I understand it, is like how people behave online and like how people interact with like technology. And like literally, it says literally on Google, cyber psychology is a scientific interdisciplinary domain that focuses on the psychological phenomena which emerge as a result of human interaction with digital technology, particularly the internet. Right? So yeah, so that's what it's like. And honestly, yeah, if I wasn't a Twitch streamer, if I wasn't, you know, if I didn't become chronically fucking online because of me being a Twitch streamer, I probably wouldn't be as interested in cyber psychology as I am. Being a Twitch streamer made me chronically online. Oh, isn't that fucking every Twitch streamer? Yeah. So yeah. Lives off love being a Twitch streamer. So yeah. So yeah. The only literally the only YouTuber that I can think of that isn't chronically online is fucking Mumbo Jumbo. Literally, he's the only YouTuber that I can think of where his fan base have more of an issue with their favorite YouTuber being chronically offline rather than chronically online. I love that guy though. He's great. So, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, let's go back up here and do this. Yeah, basically if I wasn't a Twitch streamer, then I wouldn't want to do cyber psychology. And I wouldn't be as chronically online. So, yeah. So, yeah. I need to strip these. But yeah, I think we'll try and finish this, or try and get this to try and get at least the base of the second floor done, and then whenever I next stream on ChaosCraft, then we'll finish this off and words. Whenever I next stream on ChaosCraft, we'll get this done, get this second floor done, and try and at least start the roof. So yeah. I might do a little bit of extra detailing off stream, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I think I might, if it's we only get the base of this done, then I might do a little bit of extra detailing. I'm not sure. We'll see how much we get done this stream. So yeah. I need more bloody cherry wood. Jesus. I need more of that. Cherry log. Give me that. Put that away. Put the sticks away. I don't know why I still have sticks in that. I don't need sticks currently at the moment, but whatever. Whatever. Just a second, Jack. Just a second. Cool. Anyways, guys, how was your guys' weekend been so far? What else? Nothing much really. I have 6 million G in my solo starter world now, and I just need another 4 million, and that's gonna be painful to get. So yeah, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I have nothing else to yap about. I have nothing else to yap about. My brain is empty. My brain is empty. This is why I'm literally yapping in the Crash Outs in the Crash Outs group chat that I have with Sage, Rumble, and Cry, and also streaming. So my brain is like in two places at once. So yeah, we're just talking about mumbo jumbo, funnily enough. So yeah. I think that's why I started rambling on about mumbo jumbo for whatever reason. So yeah. Okay. Cherrywood is down, everybody. Cherrywood is down. Let's go. Okay. So, I mean, it's a little bit different orientation compared to the first one, but I like it actually. I like it. I like this. So, yeah. Okay. I think we'll do kind of the same thing here. We'll put dark oak stuff here, and like in between these cherry oak, and between this cherry oak and cherry wood. It's because I was saying dark oak, and I was like, oh, cherry oak, and it just didn't see a problem with that. My brain is not braining right now, so yeah. Okay, and then we'll probably put a bit of like, you know, bit of this polish down the side, but you know, we'll just detail it up after we put in the other little bits. So yeah. Okay. Time to do this. Okay. Let's get rid of that spruce log and then build up with this and hope it looks okay. Does this look okay? I don't mind it actually. I don't mind it. I mean, I might put some stuff here, like a bit of terracotta there, but like, this looks alright. This looks okay. This looks okay. So, yeah. Boom, boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think tomorrow I'll try and edit a little bit more. And also grind set dress to impress. I think I have like 5 more levels. I think I have 5 more levels to get from the battle pass. And that's like it. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get a little bit of grind setting done. And I think we only have like probably what, 20? I think we have like 20 something days left of it. So yeah. But bearing in mind, I'm going on holiday at the end of the month. To be fair, that's probably around the time that the battle pass is ending anyways. So yeah, so I've got to get it done by the time I'm about to go on holiday. So yeah. But I think I'll get it done. I think if I try and do like either a level or like half a level done like a day, then I'll get it done for sure. Because if it's like, how I do like half a level, because I usually get like 200-ish. Like on average, I usually get like 200 XP like a day. Not a day. Not 200 XP a day. Like 200 XP around on average. So yeah. And I'm at the point where like I'm at the point where it's like where it's like the levels need, where it needs like probably like what, 4,000 or 5,000 XP to level up. So yeah, it's gonna be a grind, but like yeah, I can probably spend all of tomorrow morning pretty much just grinding dress to impress. This is the life of someone who only works like 1 day a week. Grind set the dress to impress battle pass. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I do enjoy dress to impress. But probably for a while it's gonna happen that like for a while. It's gonna happen after I finish. It's probably gonna happen that like after I finish the battle pass. I won't touch it for a while. Until there's an announcement of like, oh, there's a new like code coming out or whatever, or it's like, oh, I want to stream it, and then I'll suddenly play a little bit, and then I won't touch it for months. So yeah, yeah. I need to sleep in a sec. But yeah, I am quite enjoying Dress to Impress. So yeah, I do quite enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, what frustrates me the most is that like it'll be like someone's not on theme or something, or like someone just slapped on a hair and just been like, oh, I joined late, and then they get like third or something. That frustrates me. That frustrates me to like no end. That's just, yeah. And I know that they like try to combat like unfair voting, but like I feel like what they did, the devs basically tried to punish people who like gave others like low stars, and yeah, no, that's not gonna work. And I feel like that, you know, that's not gonna work because like everyone's just afraid that like, oh, they're gonna have stars taken off them, you know. And I feel like I know a lot of people were like coming up with solutions of like, oh, just have, you know, people who like give a high amount of stars, you know, have them, you know, get rewards such as like extra stars. But I feel like that's gonna create the same issue, is it not? Of like people wanting to vote everyone highly because they want the rewards, you know. So yeah, I feel like one way to combat this is like for like there to be like maybe a report option of like oh, to report this, like maybe not like a Roblox report, like ban them or whatever, but like report someone for like not being on theme, and then like if they get like multiple reports, like maybe if they get like half the server maybe, and like half the people on the server saying, hey, this person was not on theme, then that person who was reported then gets like their stars deducted. So yeah, it's not on the person who's voting's problem, it's the person who, you know, didn't do the theme right in the first place, you know. So yeah. But then again, there's a lot of themes that like people just like either people don't know a lot about, or either like there's themes that like people don't know what it is, and even with the description it's like kind of vague, or if it's like you know, or like, you know, it like the you know, the description doesn't really tell you like what to wear. Like for example, one of the themes I think is like Morikai. What is it? I think it's yeah, Morikai, yeah, which is like some sort of J fashion, and And there's also like similar, like a lot like I think there's another one that I can't remember the name of, where it's like Chinese street fashion, and basically, and it's like, how is not a lot of people know what Chinese street fashion is, or like what Muay Thai is, unless they live in those countries. So yeah, so yeah, let me copy that. Yeah, there's a lot of like Muay Thai, maybe. I'm gonna look up dress to impress themes right now. Dress to impress themes. Okay, this I'm not sure how they this like themes wiki is on the dress to impress wiki, but I'm gonna have a look. Muay Thai is martial arts. Ah, okay. Gonna look up. What's the what I'm looking for? It's kind of annoying me. It was like some sort of street fashion that came up. I know, fuck. Wait a minute, I can just Control F. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's see. Akubi? No one, like, how many people have heard of Akubi other than people who live in Korea? That's like Korean street style. Douyin! That's the one I was thinking of. Douyin! That's the one I was thinking of. That's Chinese street fashion. But yeah, I still don't really know what Douyin is. Like, I'm not familiar with Douyin, and I literally still have to Google it like every single time I get the theme. So yeah. Not saying that those like shouldn't be a theme. It's just that like sometimes those themes, like those themes can be like without Google. Then it's like the theme descriptions can be a bit vague because not a lot of players know what it is. You know. I feel like with I feel like maybe some Dress to Impress themes could come with like examples, like more examples, or like color palettes. Or like just say color palettes. And oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be restarted. Yep. Okay, I'm getting up the Eternos. What was my original point about the themes? But yeah. I feel like. Oh yeah, I was talking about how we could like combat the what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Unfair voting. Yeah, and I was saying about the report this place not being on theme. But yeah, so I feel like a lot of themes could benefit from, like, you know, Douyin or Akubi or whatever, could benefit from maybe having like little like palettes, or having like give an example of like color palettes or like examples of clothing that are like typically worn in those like styles. So yeah. Oh my god, and there's also this theme that I really hate doing, and it's the poisoned theme. Cause like, first of all, I'm not very familiar with poisons. So it's like, I don't know how to fucking, I don't know which ones to fucking humanize. But so I typically, I'm like, okay, I'll just like dress as someone who has been poisoned. But like, it is. Shut up, Eternal Science. Shut up. I don't wanna learn about Brick first right now. I'm rambling on about Dressed Up Press. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't like the poison theme because, like, I feel like whenever I do it, I just don't have an idea on like whenever I don't have an idea. I don't really have an idea. Shut up, Brickverse. I just don't have an idea on like what to like. I don't know what to dress as, and then like whenever I do have my outfit done, it doesn't look great, and I'm just like, I could have done better. But like, I'm never gonna do better on that theme because yeah, that theme, I'm not a big fan of that theme personally. So yeah, I love just yapping on about Dress to Impress. So yeah, I'm gonna do a Dress to Impress stream soon. So yeah, what am I gonna stream next Thursday? Shut up, Brickverse. I don't care. Shut up. Let me see. I could try and get the entire Goose Game achievements. What games? Shut up, Breakfast. Why am I getting so many Breakfast ads? And ChaosCraft is done. Open it. I could stream on my solo world in Stardew. Oh, I could do a Terraria stream. I haven't done a Terraria stream in a while. So yeah. See, I could do that. We'll see. I'll think of something for next Thursday. So yeah. Yeah, cause what was that thing? Words. Because basically, now that we've finished our first Cabernet, playthrough, I don't want to immediately like start one up again. I don't want to immediately start like another Cabernet playthrough right away. And also like, that's why I don't want to do one. I don't want to start one like next week, and then when we're like halfway through the playthrough, I'm like, oh, I'm on holiday. You know, I go on holiday like halfway through the playthrough, and then like we'll have like September, right? I don't think I'll do one in September, because I don't want to start Cabernet playthrough, and then in October I want to do Rusty Lake October. So I've just played Rusty Lake games in October. I don't want to start Cabernet playthrough in September, and then like 2 months later, like continue it. So yeah, how many streams did it take me roughly? I'm gonna have a look to play through my first Cabernet run. I'm gonna have a look actually. Let me go to my playlists. Cabernet, where is it? Let's see. So obviously we had the first stream, which was the demo stream. I'm counting that because that's our first. That's like our start of the playthrough. So we had the demo playthrough in April. And then us returned to Cabernet in like end of June. And then chapter 3, chapter 4 finishing chapter 4 and starting chapter 5. Side quests, and then the ending. So that was 7 streams. That was 7 streams playing through Cabernet. So yeah. So yeah, that was 7 streams. So yeah. So yeah, I don't wanna, so yeah, literally if I start a Cabernet stream in July and then don't finish it till September, then it's like I don't really wanna, what was I gonna say? I don't wanna start a like Cabernet playthrough in July. Not in words. Rephrase. It's past July, it's gone July. I don't wanna start because with Cabernet, if we stream it in September, then I wanna do 1 Cabernet stream a week. And then the other stream I'll do a week. Because I'm gonna do 2 streams a week in the academic year. That's the perfect amount of andesite walls, by the way. I'll probably do 1 Cabernet stream a week. So that's 4 in a month. So like I don't wanna, because obviously I wanna do like sim streams and like Minecraft streams alongside the Cabernet streams as well. So yeah, that's like 4 Cabernet streams in September, like 4 or 5. Cause like, you know, like months, like just over 4 weeks. I don't want to like get halfway through my like. I don't want to get like halfway through my like second Cabernet playthrough, and then be like, oh, Rusty Lake October, and then return to Cabernet and be like, I forgot everything, you know. So yeah. So I think after we do Rusty Lake October, after that we'll start another Cabernet playthrough. So yeah. That's tough, not andesite. I keep forgetting that we don't have polished andesite walls. Okay, where's my stuff? There it is. Okay, polished walls. We should have polished andesite walls. This is a travesty that we don't have polished andesite walls. We need polished andesite walls. But yeah, I think after we do Rusty Lake October, then we'll do another Cabernet playthrough. So yeah. Yeah. I really enjoyed playing Cabernet. That is probably one of my favorite games at the moment. So yeah, if you haven't, you guys should play Cabernet because it is pretty good. If you're not sure whether you like it or not, there is a demo. There is a demo for Cabernet. So yeah. So yeah, I already have an idea on like what Rusty Lake game I want to start off Rusty Lake October with, and that is the new one to celebrate Rusty Lake's 10-year anniversary. Because if you don't know, Rusty Lake is the name of the game company and not like, well, I mean, it kind of is the title of the series, kind of unofficially. But yeah, Rusty Lake is the title of the company, and they released. So it's called like Mr. Rabbit's like Magic Museum or something along those lines, and they released a game to kind of celebrate their 10-year anniversary. So See, I wanna start that. I wanna start off what's like October with that, and then I'm gonna have a look at my Steam wish list actually to see what Rusty Lake games I have there. So yeah, I know I have hotel in there. And then let me see. Let me have a look. So I have. What was that other Rusty Lake game called? I'm on Steam. What's it called? It should be. It has achievements. The Mr. Rabbit Magic Show. That's what it's called. Mr. Rabbit's Magic Show. That's what it's bloody called. And then the other Rusty Lake games I have on my wish list that I'm gonna buy are, let's see, the Past Within. That's like the most expensive one I have on my wish list. It's £6. And then I have Paradise, The White Door, Roots, and Hotel. I know actually that The White Door is pretty different to the whole Rusty Lake, to the other Rusty Lake games, and I don't think that The White Door follows the same continuity as the other Rusty Lake games. So yeah, I'm not sure it follows the same continuity. I think it's a separate, is it a separate thing? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Can I see the community posts? Let's see. View discussions. Let's see. But I'm pretty sure that this is different. Takes place in like a bit, like doesn't really connect to the other Rusty Lake lore games, and I think it's like pretty different in like gameplay style compared to the other Rusty Lake games. So yeah. But yeah, I think it is like I'm pretty sure it is pretty different in like gameplay style. So yeah. Why the fuck did you go off there? Jesus. But yeah, I think I might leave the Past Within and the White Door till last. Cause the Past Within is co-op, right? So yeah. I might see if Sage is down to play the Past Within at some point during October. Or like see who is down to play the Past Within with me on stream at some point. Yeah, that one's co-op, and then yeah, I wanna leave the White Door till later on in October because of how like different it is compared to the other Rusty Lake games. So yeah. So yeah. Let's see. I might change out these for. Okay, I kind of like that actually. Oh wait, what I'm gonna do is do this. kind of like that. I kind of like it in a way, but I'm not too sure. What I might do actually, what I might do is keep it like that. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, you know, do this. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So yeah, I'll go change it on the other ones really quickly. But yeah, I think I'll leave. So that leaves what? Hotel. That leaves like hotel and paradise to do like first. Fuck. Which I'm not too fussed about. And obviously the magic show one. So yeah. So yeah. I think we're actually almost done here with this. So with this bit. So yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to that one. So yeah. I love how I say so much. Love that. We love that. Well, what else have I done? What else can I like yap about? Like I said, tomorrow what I'm gonna do is get some like editing done and stuff. Export that. What was I gonna edit? I don't remember actually now. Maybe something cabinet related. Yeah, export that, and then play a bit of Just to Impress, and then maybe we'll be playing Stardew on stream tomorrow with Sage. Maybe play more on ChaosCraft for a bit tomorrow afternoon, and then maybe play a bit of Sims as well. We'll see what I want to do. So yeah, what else do I want to add to this top section? I don't know actually. I feel like I want to add something in this like middle bit here, but I don't know what. So yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, I could add something like here. I don't know. I kind of don't want to extend this bit out yet until I have an idea of how I want to like do the roof. So then I kind of can like imitate the style of the roof to kind of this bit here. So yeah. Oh wait, I should probably do actually some sort of staircase actually. Maybe let me think. What kind of could do like a staircase here in front of these flowers here, and then just kind of have it go around into there. So yeah, we could do that. Let's see. I want to use stairs. So if I use spruce stairs, and then if I use andesite, and then maybe if I use a bit of tuff as well. There we go. Got some stairs. Okay, let's build it up. Maybe should we do it around here? No, we'll do it on the other side because we have a bit more room on the other side. Let me have a think. Let me get rid of that scaffolding there. Let me think. Oh, the edit's done in 5 minutes, by the way. The edit's done in 5 minutes. If I kind of copy this. Yeah, if I kind of copy this over to this bit. And then, oh, if I just kind of excavate this little bit here. And then do this. Let's see. Okay, then I'll like kind of like twist it around once we get like a bit higher. Okay. 2, 3. Let me just build it up like a few blocks. Just a few. There we go. Just build up like 3 blocks. And then I'll probably put some like light. I'll probably put like a torch or a shroom light behind, like below where behind this where the stair will be. I have lanterns on me. Why don't I use those? But yeah, I'll grab those and then put those away. I should probably put these away as well. I put andesite away, didn't I? No, I put polished andesite away. I should probably grab that 4 stack instead of just the 16. Grab those. Okay, I'll put the. You know what? Let's hold on to the dirt for now. Let's start the stairs from like there, and then just kind of build up, and then. How I know? Let's start the stairs from like here. And then I kind of want the door to be there. So I need to go up like what? 1, 2. And then maybe we'll twist it around then. We'll see. No, let's go up 3 blocks. Let's go up 3 more blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll see how we can like twist this around, you know? Okay. I'm gonna put these down right here, and then oh yeah, we can like twist this around. And then just have like a little pathway going like here. So if we put spruce down there, and then let me think. If I just grab that, put that there, and then put polished andesite like here, put that there, and then we could probably put like slabs or something here as a way to kind of get over to there. So let me put down. Not that way. An upside down stair, and then we'll put some stairs there. Let me. Okay. So that way I put the lanterns away. Grab the spruce slabs, and then we need some polished andesite slabs and andesite slabs as well. So yeah, I'll go grab those. Oh, we probably need stairs as well, so I'll go grab. I mean, to be fair, we only really need like what, 1 stair, so it should be fine. We should be fine. So yeah, and then 1 stair. I only really need 1, and then maybe room for it. I could just slap these into. Let me just grab like. You can just separate like half out into slabs. We don't need that many, but like still, we might as well have. We might as well keep a little bit of stock. And then, okay. I need 2 polished andesite stairs, even not 1 random andesite stair. Let's put that in there. Okay, I need to grab another andesite stair really quickly. I should have put my stone cutter up here, but it's like, do I really that badly need one? Not really. I just need to make 1 more stair and we'll be fine. 1 andesite stair. There we go. Okay. Let's head back up. And we didn't need these andesite slabs either. We just needed the polished ones actually. So let me just pull that over, put that up, and then I mean we can just do this actually. Probably just get rid of some of these slabs, and then That looks alright. That doesn't look too bad actually. I mean, it looks a bit clunky, I guess. So yeah, but we can do something to kind of like make it look a bit like less clunky. It's mainly this bit and like kind of this bit as well, but like we can slightly detail that. And then the door's gonna be here. The door's gonna be here. So yeah. And then I'm gonna turn that into strip cherry. There we go. Two are gonna be there. And then one's gonna be here, but then we have one strip cherry lock that I don't know what to do with. So yeah. I'm gonna fill that in with spruce wood or something at some point. But that some point is not gonna be now. Let me grab those actually. Wait, no. Grab these. Because what I'm gonna do is try to make this little bit here like a bit curved, I guess. So let me go. I have some. Let me put on these spruce planks actually behind here, so we can just get rid of some materials that we don't need. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, I just need to get some, what was it, polished andesite stairs I needed? I think so. Let me just have a drink really quickly. So yeah, and then we can sort those out. But yeah, we can sort that out in a second. And then I can probably put down I have some spruce logs, and I think we still have some spruce logs in the chest. So we can sort those out in a sec. Okay. Stairs. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's play it up first though, and sleep. Cause yeah, I don't want mobs blowing up this base. This isn't gonna be my base, but this building. So yeah, I don't want mobs like blowing up this building, or like spiders like hiding out in the walls. For fuck's sake, man. Let's see. Let me to get like that. And maybe have a look. Let's see if I do it like that. Which looks better? I think I prefer this one. I think I prefer this one. So we'll add that. So we'll do that. And then what we're gonna do, so stairs there, and then block there, and then stairs. Really didn't need this many stairs, but like, we can just have some stairs, because why not? Slab there, and then maybe slab there. No. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. That looks a little bit less clunky now. I think now my main issue is like this. This looks a bit too like weird now. So what I'm gonna do is just maybe push that out a bit, and then let's grab those spruce slabs and put it like that. I think that looks a little bit better, but I think now maybe if I put some blocks there and then put the stairs under, so I didn't need to fix it. So if I get rid of that, oh fuck, I didn't. Okay, if I put those there, Okay, if I put these there as like a little bit of a tester, I guess, to see how that kind of looks. I kind of like that because now it's like a little archway there. So, yeah. So, yeah. And then... let me make some more spruce stuff. So, do I wanna do that? Wait, if I just pull like the spruce forward. I don't know how to feel about that, but we'll leave it in anyways. We'll leave it there anyways. So, yeah. I need more spruce wood. That's the thing. Well, take that spruce door and put that there. Put that like there, and then that looks alright. And then I need spruce wood. So yeah, let's make that. And then I just need to put it under here, just so I know that like no mobs are gonna spawn there, even like bats or something. So yeah, just because, you know, there's not gonna be any air, you know, there's not gonna be any air there, you know. So yeah, let's put that there. And then I want to put down some regular andesites. So yeah, there we go. And then I want to put one spruce plank there. And then I kind of want to put, I kind of want to bring out the dark oak slabs to here. So yeah, let me grab that shroomlight just so it doesn't disappear, because, you know, shroomlights are kind of precious, you know. Sometimes I can't be fucked just like chopping down a bunch of warp trees and crimson trees, you know. And did I say welcome back to the ad? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I've just been too engrossed in this. But yeah, welcome back to the ad, by the way. Okay, I want to quickly change something really quickly about this bit. I want to change these two blocks to polished andesite. Then change maybe that one to polished. I feel like I am slightly overthinking this, but I just want to make sure it looks nice. But I think it does. I think it looks alright. I think it looks alright now. And what was I gonna do? Dark oak. Grab some slabs. And then just pull it out to here. And then just pull it around like there, maybe. Wait a minute. Let me move myself out of the way. See that? Does that look okay? Does that look okay? From like here. I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. I think it looks decent. What I could do actually. What I could do. Maybe I just put some like slabs on the underneath. Would that look better? Okay, that looks okay. That looks okay. That looks okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about like this side. I mean, does it really matter if it's like the back and like no one's gonna see it except like Ramble? I might as well still fix it. So let me think. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. I was watching Ackley Bridge like on Friday, and I was watching season 3, episode 4, and that episode introducing spoilers for Ackley Bridge, by the way. That episode introduces the new head teacher. Well, the like temporary head teacher, as in Miss Oaks. And at first I didn't like her, but then I kind of was like, okay, she's all right. You know, I kind of started to like her. And then I get to like halfway through the fucking episode, right? And like basically, there's this kid who does it. Well, he's not a kid, he's 18, but like he's, you know, he's a student who goes to Ackley Bridge College, right? He goes to the sixth form part of it, you know. He sleeps with his dad's girlfriend, which is a weird storyline. It's a weird storyline that they get him to sleep with women who are like double his age for money and food, and like have kids. But like, you know, he sleeps with his dad's girlfriend. He gets kicked out, and then for some reason, so basically, two kids get kicked out this episode. That's Sam and then Corey, right? Sam and Corey both get kicked out of their houses. And then there's a hostel that's like a bus ride away. That only one of the students, there's only one room available that can stay in that, stay there. And Mandy, at this point, she's just about to go on maternity leave, but she also has the baby this episode. She's like, okay, put Sam in the hostel. Put Sam in the hostel. And then like she said that Corey could stay with her until they found like a better solution, basically. Which I found was a bit sus. But like there was not really a lot of options, really. And then she goes into labor, and then so it's like because she's still 2 weeks before her due date, but like the baby was like, I'm gonna come early. So like Corey can't really stay with Mandy now that she has a newborn and she's on maternity leave. So like Miss Oaks is like, I can't remember her first name, so I'm just gonna call her Miss Oaks. She's like, oh, Corey can come like stay with me, you know. Her like partner, her like boyfriend is like, or like husband, I don't know. Like her partner is just like, I don't trust this kid. Which, fair enough, which is kind of fair, to be honest. Yeah, that's like kind of fair. And then like in the middle of the night, like Corey like dropped something, or is like, he's like opening cupboards, or like he dropped something or whatever. And like the boyfriend wakes up to this and he's like, hello, Miss Oaks, Miss Oaks, you go deal with it. You go deal with the kid you brought home. You know, so she goes down to check on him. And he's just getting water. He's just there chilling. And when she goes down, Corey kisses her, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is a student? I mean, he does have like kind of fucked up boundaries, because you know he slept with his dad's girlfriend, but also like, what the fuck? And then she's rightfully like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did you do that? We can't do that. That's gonna like, you know, that's like safeguarding shit that I can't do. So yeah, and then I'm like, okay, that's like end of the storyline. That, or like they're gonna, I was thinking, okay, that's the end of that there. Or like, you know, I was thinking, oh, like the next day they're gonna find some place for Corey, or like towards the end of the episode, Miss Oaks is gonna be like, hey, you can't really, you know, go, Miss Oaks teaches Corey some boundaries. But then, like probably 20 minutes until the end of the episode, when like, so Miss Oaks, like 20 minutes until the end of the episode, Miss Oaks calls up Corey's dad and is like, hey, give him a second chance. And they come to an agreement. Corey goes home, and then after And then like kind of when Miss Oaks is dropping off Corey at his dad's, she checks him out. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean like, kind of Ackley Bridge has kind of messed around with like weird age gaps before, mainly with like Nazreen, because I think she was interested in her, like one of her science teachers, and kissed her in season 1. It was like late season 1 or season 2, and then like Nazreen is like, then goes on a dating app and is interested in a 21-year-old who turns out to be her mum catfishing her. So they have kind of touched on a weird topic, weird age gaps. But like, why the fuck did they have to go down the teacher-student route? What the fuck? Like, why? I've got to be so glad when I think his name is his name Martin? Is his name Martin? Yeah, Martin. That guy's solid. I'm gonna be so glad if Martin or Mandy. If you don't know, I think I just said it. Martin's the like new deputy head. I'm gonna be so glad if Martin or Mandy find out and she gets fired, because yeah, I do not want to deal with that storyline at all. So yeah, because like he's like half her age and one of the students that goes to the high school / college that she is the substitute deputy head for. So yeah, that's a weird storyline. I mean, again, they have kind of touched on like weird age gaps previously, but like, I don't want to touch those kind of storylines with a 10-foot fucking pole. I hate those storylines, Jesus. So yeah, anyways, left it on a bit of a ranty note about Ackley Bridge. Yeah, we're gonna go raid out. So yeah, not wrong screen, not the ending screen. Raid screen. Okay, let's see who's live. I'm gonna go raid Catherine. She's playing a bit of Spyro, so yeah, go enjoy her stream. And is she ending? I'm gonna wait till Daddy's over to see if she's ending. So yeah, if she is ending, then we'll go right out to someone else. I hate free rollouts. I don't think she is ending. Is she ending? Yeah, as always, my other socials are in the About Me section, Twitch commands, and the description on YouTube if you're watching over there. And yeah, go follow them. Twitter and Blue Sky, best place for stream updates. And yeah, go enjoy Catherine's stream. See ya. Bye guys. Bye. Bye guys. Hello. And I'm just at my iron farm at the moment. I need to sleep because it's the middle of the bloody night. But yeah. How you guys been doing? And there's a wandering trader right here. Guy, Coral, mushroom, acacia, spruce, ice. Give me your leather and leaves, please. I mean, I don't particularly need the leather or the leaves, but it's like, I'll take it anyways. I'll take it anyways. And why are you out of the water? Get back in the water. Oh, it's a nice amount of stuff. Anyways, how's your guys' like weekend been? So far, I guess. I mean, it's still, you know, Sunday, I guess. But yeah, mine's not been overly bad, I guess. Mine's been alright. I'll kill this llama as well. Mine's been okay. It's just been like kind of the same as usual. So what was I doing Friday? So I was playing Dress to Impress Friday morning, and then I think I played a bit of Sims and Stardew Friday afternoon, and then Saturday I was working, and then I was just playing. And thank you, my Jester, for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, so on Saturday I was just working. God, retail, man, retail. To be fair, work wasn't all too bad. It wasn't too bad like in the morning, but then it got like kind of busier in the afternoon, you know. It wasn't that bad, but then it kind of died off. Like towards the end of my shift, so it wasn't that bad. Doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's kind of a bit warm in my room, but also that's what you get for having a computer. So yeah. Real tail, gross. Real. That is so fucking real. So honestly, I am always like, I feel like I am always tempted to quit, but also at the same time it's like, I like having the money, and plus it's like, I kind of need the work experience. So yeah, to kind of like build up like my CV and that. So yeah, let me have a drink real quickly. But to be fair, my shift yesterday wasn't that bad, so I'm not complaining all too much. It's a major retail store. I love babysitting people twice my age. Not. Yeah, sometimes I'm like confused about, but it's the only work that's available anymore. True. Yeah, sometimes I'm confused about like how like sometimes I like question how people like have gotten into like retail and stuff and like have not necessarily haven't been fired yet, but like how they get hired. Well, no, not how they words. I feel like I need to rephrase my words. This happens a lot, by the way. I just feel like I need to rephrase what I'm talking about all the time. Because I feel like my mouth just goes like 10 times faster than my brain. So yeah. But I know what you mean, you're good, yeah. But yeah. Sometimes I just, more so the customers than like my actual co-workers, because it's like, honestly, other than like my managers, I don't really talk to my co-workers when we're actually on shift. We just kind of get on with whatever the fuck we're doing. But more so the customers, cause the other day I was, well, yesterday, quite a few people had asked me to look like online to see if like stuff were in stock online, because like there were quite a few people who like wanted a specific item but like couldn't find their size. And this one customer asked for like this pair of like Crocs. I tried looking up Crocs in the system, didn't have the specific type she wanted, and then she showed me the type she wanted that we had in store, but we didn't have the size that she wanted. So I type in the like product code that was on the tag, and it showed up like the very specific, like it showed me like the one item in that size, but it was under like clogs instead of Crocs for some reason. So I just type in like clogs, and she's like, I'm not looking for clogs now, I'm looking, she sees me typing in clogs, and she's like, I'm not looking for clogs now, I'm looking for Crocs. And I'm just like, that is the, I just like, I don't obviously like say to her like super frustratedly, I'd like tell her in, you know, customer service wise, but like I'm just like, yeah, that's just the name of the item. And it's just like, you saw me type in the product code. Yeah, sometimes I get like frustrated with people, and after all that, there was none in stock. So yeah, there was none in stock, and she was just like, and she was just like, do you know when you get me your deliveries in? And I was like, no. And there was no managers around me at the time, so I couldn't even ask them like, hey, when do we get when do we, I couldn't even like ask a manager because there was none around me at the time to ask like, hey, when do we get deliveries in? And so yeah. But in your head you're like, yeah, I know I'm doing exactly. Sometimes like, sometimes things are like, sometimes things are just like, just a different in the system. And hello Uzi, welcome on in. How you doing Uzi? But yeah, sometimes it's just things are like different in the system compared to like what you would like normally call them. Like I said, she wanted Crocs, but their official item name in our system, but that official item name in our system is clogs, so that's why I had to search up. So yeah, I feel like I haven't been to a stream in forever. It does feel like it has been a while. I was so busy. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Uzi. I need to get some glass bottles because I want to make the honey blocks. I attended my friend's wedding. My friends are over here. Yes. Oh yeah, you said about your friend's wedding. God, you must have been so busy just over this past a little while. So yeah. So I hope your friend's wedding is going well. I need to go to my witch's tower to get some more glass bowls. But yeah, we're just ranting and raving over retail. So yeah. And then it feels like a lot of people were asking me about online were like asking me about like online orders and stuff. The wedding was yeah, I've been sleeping on the hardwood. The wedding was yesterday. Jesus. So for 12 hours, Jesus, I hadn't slept the past few days. Then you definitely needed that. Jesus Christ, you definitely needed that fucking nap, that fucking sleep even. Jesus Christ. You better get more well rested in the next few days though, Uzi, because Jesus Christ, and I can't put it up yet. Let me put this up now. My back was like, yeah, I bet. I was sleeping on the bloody floor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Jesus. I'm glad you're gonna be so glad when you are able to actually sleep in a bed again for once. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people were just asking me about like online order and like ordering stuff. And because there was this one guy who was like asking me about this like specific style of like pants, or like this specific like some of these pants that are like, some pants that are like in a specific material, right? A specific material. And he's asking me like, hey, can you see if you have like any of like pants in this specific material, or like this specific style of pants online, because you don't have like my size in store. And I was like, yeah, sure. And at this point, like, line wasn't like too long, and plus like my one of my managers was like at the till. I think it was one of my managers anyways. Anyways, she was serving like a few customers, and then yeah, she was serving a few customers, and then while I was still like talking to this guy, and like it turns out in the end we didn't have like we didn't have the start. We only had like one pair, or like we only had like we had like only one style of those pants in his size that he like liked, because you know sometimes like these specific type of pants, they can come in like the slim sizes or whatever. And I asked my manager, hey, do we have any more of these? And she's like, no, that's great. Do we have any more of these in a similar style that's not like a slim style? And she's like, no, we don't, unfortunately. Those are really the only pair that's the only style we really have. I think we had, luckily we did have some of the ones we did have his size in stock online, so I just sorted that out for him. So it felt so awkward, because this was my like first time doing online orders on the iPad. Usually whenever I do whenever I've done the online orders previously, I've done them on the till, right? So I mean, to be fair, it was like the same process on the iPad. It's just when it came to like him actually paying, that's when it got to a bit of a nightmare. And also I was stressing, because also there was more customers like lining up for the till, but obviously I was still like lining up for the till. So obviously I was like stressing so I could like go serve more customers. But I was like, okay, how the fuck do I? And I just like, I had to ask my manager, like, hey, how do you sort the like payment stuff on the iPad? Because I've never had to sort the payment. I never had to sort like the payment stuff on the iPad for online orders, right? And the previous times where I've checked something online for someone, it's been like on the iPad, it's like been out of stock. So like I've never like gone as far as to have someone pay on the iPad. So yeah. So yeah, I was trying to, luckily it was like a very like simple process. It was just, oh, we have this like little machine with this little machine to sort out the payments for the online order specifically. And she was just like, my manager was just like, yeah, this will connect to the iPad if it just like click the card, just like click the card option, send it through. If it doesn't go through, then like restart the card machine. And I was like, okay. I had to restart the card machine, which was painful because like I've never had to restart this little machine before. And so I was just like stressing slightly. I was stressing a little bit. But luckily, after I had restarted it, luckily it came on and sorted itself. So yeah. We managed to get that through, and I managed to like serve the rest of the customers. It was fine. It was fine. But yeah, sometimes the online orders can be stressful. Sometimes though that shit can be so fucking stressful. So yeah. I want to do like a little farm up here. Oh yeah, I did the roof on here and side deck this little bit out here just before stream. At first I didn't really like how I did the roof, but I actually kind of like it now. I might adjust this part of the roof here to be kind of similar to how I've done this part. The rain is annoying, but I don't have admin commands. I'm not admin in the server, so I can't just like clear the rain. But yeah, I wanna adjust this roof slightly, but I think I'll do it like off stream. I have ideas. But yeah. And for once, the password for the online order and stuff wasn't an issue. Let me just have a quick drink first before I explain. Well, it wasn't much of an issue. Cause when I like started my shift, when I when like that first customer came up to me and was like, hey, can you do an online order? I was like, yeah, sure. I think I had an idea of like what the password was in my head, but like I had to quickly check the book to be like, yes, it is this password. So yeah, I had to quickly check if it was the password I thought it was. But yeah, it wasn't that much of an issue. I actually kept it in my brain. I just kept the password in my brain. So yeah, the password, I always seem to forget the password for the ordering system. Usually probably because I don't do online orders like regularly. So I don't do them a lot. So it's often like, oh, I just tend to forget it. So yeah, but usually with the rest of the online ordering stuff, I'm fine. You know, so yeah. Yeah, I never really had to stress about the like the stuff regarding the like little machine for the credit payment, for the card payments before. Just because like when it was connected to the till, right, it's connected like wired, like it has a wire to connect it to the till, right? So like I don't need to like stress about reconnecting and like connecting it and reconnecting it and like turning it off and on, right? Like that's fine. But then with the iPad I was like, I don't know what to do when it comes to the payment stuff. So yeah, but it was fine. It ended up being fine. So yeah. But it's always awkward though. It's always a bit awkward. Cause I also forgot the postcode of our store today. And I was like, I knew it at the top of my head. I knew it because I had I knew it at the top of my head because I literally just like wrote it down on something earlier. I used to use it for something else. But I didn't remember it. Oh yeah. This also frustrated me. This also frustrated me. So this person was doing an exchange, right? She was bringing back. Was she doing an exchange or was she just buying something? I think she might have just been buying some stuff actually, and I think she was buying I think she was buying, no, was she exchange? It might have been an exchange actually. I think she might have been bringing back a vest top and then buying like 3 more vest tops, 2 or 3 more vest tops. And then originally she put down this little, like, I think it's like a bag that has like a little like sponge in it or something. She had originally put that down on my till, right? And right, so I scanned it off. I scanned the little thing through, and I didn't see the little like sponge thing when I was putting the payment through. But I just thought, oh, it's probably hidden under the vest tops, right? That was my initial thought, right? So I put the payment through and like, hey, that's like £9, and she's like, cause like we had a sale on, so the vest tops were like half off, I think, and the little sponge thing was like half off, and I was like, oh, that's £9, and she was like, £9? Okay. It sounded like, from like her tone of voice and like the look on her face, I was like, oh fuck, have I rung that up wrong? Is that like the wrong price? That's what it made me question. And but then like she ends up leaving. She ends up going. And I'm like, okay, I didn't mess up. Then she comes back in like 2 minutes later and it's like, hey, I actually put that sponge back. You charged me for this. And I'm just like, why did you tell me that you put it back? Because I didn't see her put it back, right? I didn't see her like put it back. So like, why didn't she fucking tell me that she put this thing back? Like I could tell from like her like voice that like kind of like how she said like how like her voice when I told her the price, like her face, that like that was the wrong price. But obviously I didn't say anything because I was like, oh I didn't, because I didn't think too much of it. Why didn't you just say, hey, hey, is that the right price? And I would have like rechecked the prices on the stuff and seen that she didn't have the fucking sponge with her. Like, if you are okay, and the context, the reason why I didn't see her go put the sponge back is that the sponge was like, the sponges are like they're like the face sponges, like blender things. I don't know, I don't remember exactly what it is, because I never took it out of the little bag it comes in, so I never really like looked at what it was, and I didn't really read the tag fully. Huh? Why did the cherry trees come up like that on... Wait a minute. Why did the cherry trees come up like that on the mini map? What? Huh? Because as you can see here, the one that's like over here shows up fine, but then the ones over here don't show up fine. Huh? Anyways, but yeah, if you ever, the reason I didn't see her was because the little like sponge things are like in front of the toes, right? They're in in front of the like line to the toes, so she must have like quickly put it away before I even saw her, and I must have been like messing about with the till or something, like scanning through her vest tops when she put it away. So yeah, just tell me, hey, I actually don't want, just say, hey, I don't want that sponge anymore, and then I can fucking find it off your thing, and I don't need to do a refund. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Retail stresses me the fuck out, man. So yeah. Just, yeah. Retail is stressful, man. Because the thing is, most people are fine. Most people it's fine. It's just like you probably get like some customers who like not necessarily they don't do anything like malicious or bad. They're like not often like malicious. It's just that like something that feels like so they just like something that feels like so like kind of natural and like obvious to you isn't always like obvious to them, you know. So yeah. And it's just like sometimes working in retail makes you question your sanity. So yeah. And I've talked about this before, and to be fair, it wasn't that bad yesterday. But whenever, I don't think anyone interrupted me yesterday, but like whenever someone comes up to me while I'm serving a customer and like asks, hey, can I go use the fitting rooms? Like, yeah, you can use the fitting rooms, but just don't interrupt me. That stresses me out. That I don't like. That I don't like when people interrupt me. It just, I hate it. I absolutely hate it when people interrupt me while I'm serving someone else. You know, I hate that. I hate that about people. So, yeah. And then, what else happened on shift yesterday? I mean, other than more people wanting me to check online than usual, not much off of what I can remember. So yeah. I think it was just a standard shift. oh yeah. I was talking like with I was like I had like the midday shift, and I like the midday shift, right? And then my manager had like the all day shift. My manager and I think, yeah, both of my managers that were working yesterday, because I was like my assistant manager and then another manager. I think I don't know what her official role is. This is the manager that I don't know what the official role is. So it's assistant manager, other manager, and then the manager that hired me, she was like off today. So when it got to like at the end of my shift, you know, I start to walk into like the back. I walk past one of my co-workers who's doing the closing shift. She's like, oh, are you going now? And I'm like, yeah, see ya. So I go back and I go in the back, grab my coat. I quickly go use the bathroom, and then, you know, I clock out and everything. And then I'm gonna add in some water sauces like around here. But yeah, I quickly use the bathroom, clock out, and then, you know, I start walking out the store, and as I'm passing the tills, my assistant manager and my assistant manager's on the till, and my closing shift co-worker is like had gone to the till in the time it took me to like get my coat and sort my stuff out. Yeah, so like I'm like, bye manager, bye, I'm going, and she's like, that went fucking fast. And she was just like, oh, that went that shift went really fast. So yeah, yeah, I like my assistant manager. She's nice. She's nice. My managers, you know, my managers are chill. My managers are pretty chill. Cause I'm at that point in like retail where it's like I'm fully trained. I know what I'm doing. My managers will, you know, they'll give me a task to do for the rest of my shift. And as long as I mean, even if I don't get it done, as long as I'm like somewhat productive and like kind of like I'm doing stuff that like kind of contributes to the kind of tidiness of the store, then they're fine with it. Like for example, like if my managers say like, hey, can you go tidy men's for me? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll try and tidy men's. But usually like I'll see, oh, there's a lot of stuff in the fitting rooms, and then I'll look to see if there's any men's stuff in the fitting rooms, and then I'll be like, oh, I know exactly where this one thing goes. Or it's like, oh, this goes in our underwear section, and that's a small section, so I'll go quickly put that away while no one's doing the fitting room, and then like I'll quickly just, you know, do that, and then I'll end up doing like 20 different things. Like maybe there's like a bunch of jewelry that fell off our jewelry stand, so I'll quickly just like put that away, which will take 2 seconds. But as long as I'm like kind of being productive, then like my manager's fine. And how the fuck will I put water to this one? I don't know. We'll sort it. Yeah. Oh wait, I can just put them here. I can just put them here. I can just put the water here. I can just put water like here. I can just put it like there. But yeah, normally on shifts, my managers are like, try and get this like one thing, like try and get these like few things done, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Most of the time, those things aren't getting done. Well, they'll get like most like half done, but I'll be like doing some other stuff as well. But like they won't really mind because they'll see me like tidying, you know, and like kind of being busy with something else. So yeah. And you know what's kind of weird? I don't know if it's just me, but like every Saturday for the past like 3 or 4 weeks, we've had deliveries on Saturday, which, you know, deliveries on Saturday with the exact same every driver, which, you know, isn't usually too weird, too weird, except usually whenever we get deliveries, like it'd be like 1 week I'm there for deliveries and I can, you know, scan it in, and then the next week, you know, we don't get delivery, or like it's with a different driver. What are you doing, lad? Lad, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Come on, lad. But yeah, we've had but yeah, it's been like kind of consistent now with the same driver, which feels crazy to me, but yeah. But yeah, I don't mind that too much. Because then it's like, now it's like, oh, we're kind of like guaranteed now to get like, we're basically guaranteed now to get deliveries for our click and collect orders like every Saturday pretty much. So yeah. But yeah, work hasn't been too bad. You know, work hasn't been too bad. It's been alright. You know, it was busy, but it wasn't like, it was busy, but like it wasn't like the I can't get anything done kind of busy, you know? So yeah, it wasn't too bad. That's why I'm doing the second floor instead of the first floor first, but like whatever. This floor is the smaller one. I'm doing this one first. And then I'll add in some other things. I'll add in some other words. I'll add in some other things. I should have kept that water sauce. Whatever. But yeah. It hasn't been too bad. And plus I'll be all going on holiday. Like in like what? 3 weeks? In less than 3 weeks. So yeah. Did I leave anything in here? An iron nugget. One singular iron nugget. Because knowing me, I'll always like leave something in there. Nothing has been left, surprisingly. Because usually I end up leaving like potatoes or something in the smokers or something. And then just forget about them until like weeks later. So yeah, what did I come here to get? Stuff to put in the upstairs bit. So seeds, I want seeds. This could be like a little like cake factory, I guess, or like or something that's like along those lines. So like just like a little like food place. So where's my seed chest? I could add some leaves to it. Seeds, wheat seeds. We'll get some beetroot ones as well. I won't get any pumpkin ones. Wheat, beetroot, and then I'll get some carrots and potatoes as well. I think I have. Let me have a look. It should be within our chunks. We have 4 bits, so I could probably put wheat on this one, and then beetroot here, and then maybe carrots and potatoes in there. Yeah, that's alright. No, I need to go to my farm because I don't have any carrots and potatoes in there. Wait a minute, do I have any carrots? I haven't turned into golden carrots in here. No. I have poisonous potatoes, but like, those are fucking useless. So, yeah, I'm gonna harvest all of these, and then whatever potatoes that we don't use, then I can just put in my fucking smoker. So, yeah. Yeah, and then this morning I was playing some Dress to Impress. I played a little bit more this afternoon as well. And then I had to sort out my bedding and stuff like that. And then when I got to my dad's, when I got here, I was editing a video that I recorded on Thursday. Which is why stream was like, but I edited that. That's now all good to go in my YouTube drafts. I just wanna get some like little bits from the video now to put into like YouTube shorts. I don't think I'll put them onto like TikTok or anything, but I at least want to put some like little like clips from the video onto YouTube shorts to kind of promote the video. So yeah, I wanna actually kind of grind set it, because this is kind of like I think it's my like first like properly kind of edited Minecraft YouTube video. I mean, it's not like crazily edited, it's just like I edited down like an hour and a half. No, just an hour. I edited like an hour of game time. Is there no proper light here? And why is my uh-oh. Why can't I pick up that? Is it my internet? Why can't I pick up that? I think it's my internet. I think it's my internet being weird. Okay, let me sort out my internet. Why is my internet not working? It says joining world. I think it's my internet. Why is my internet not working? Why is it? I can't join back onto ChaosCraft. Okay, can now. Okay, I'm gonna wait. There we go. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, my internet was being weird for a second. So yeah, so this might be a short stream like it was on Wednesday, which is fun. So yeah, I wanted to move the stream light just down here for now, just so I can put the potatoes in. So yeah, and I want to move that one down. But now I know why. Now I have more of an idea why my stream was being weird on thingy Wednesday. It was a me issue. Cause I thought it was a Twitch issue, but no, it was a me issue. It was a Twitch. It was a me issue entirely. So yeah. So if this ends up being a short stream than usual, it's because of my internet. So yeah, I don't know why I'm suddenly having like internet issues right bloody now though. Let me put the potatoes in here. Yeah, I couldn't tell on Wednesday because we were playing Sims, which, you know, is an offline game. But yeah. Let me put these seeds away. But yeah, if we ever have like another little bit like that, it's probably my internet. I can probably sort it pretty quickly like we did there. Cause it didn't make my stream like completely go entirely. Like I could quickly reconnect within like the within like the little reconnection like time limit thing. So yeah. So yeah, let me just type in back to see if anyone is out there that needs to like just like reload the page. I have no idea actually what to do. Oh wait. No, I have an idea. I have an idea what to do up here for the more consistent lighting. So I want to make some more dark oak slabs. That should be enough. And then let me give me the lanterns and the spruce fences. I think the spruce fences will be fine. So yeah, the spruce fences will be fine for what I have kind of planned for our little lighting kind of issue with this, because I don't want to have these stream lights in here for like ever basically. So yeah, so what I want to do is maybe, you don't want me to go in the water there, is do this, and I want to actually I'll put them like here, and I'm gonna go actually grab my scaffolding. What was I talking about? I don't know. I don't remember. Let me put them on this side as well. I'm not gonna put lanterns hanging from this bit just because there's lanterns there. That should be fine. So yeah. Let's just pile up a little bit and maybe Should we do them like one higher than these ones? Nah. Okay, let me actually move over slightly, just so I can actually be able to stand on this bit. Okay, and then that needs to go there. I won't be able to jump over there, so I will have to use scaffolding to get over to there. And then what else have I done? Not a lot. Too far. Okay. I'm gonna rant about the just talk about the Dress to Impress like battle pass for a second. I'm actually almost done with it. I think I have like 1 and a bit left. Like 1 and a bit like levels, I guess. I'll actually put a lantern there. Like levels to actually actually complete of it before I'm like fully done with it, basically, which is actually kind of fun. I'm gonna be glad when I'm kind of done with it, because then like I'll probably just like not play it as often, because right now I've been playing it like every morning ish. So yeah, and I won't put more like these bits because I don't need them on these bits. You know what? No, we'll get rid of these lanterns bits on these little bits here, because we don't need them on this bit. That's gonna be like a bit of overkill for the lanterns, but we do need them on this side just to keep the crops like kind of going like nicely. So yeah. But yeah, I am almost done with the Dress to Impress battle pass. So yeah, I am kind of tempted to do another Dress to Impress stream at some point. I'm not sure when. Okay, we do also have this area here to do. So yeah, so I'm kind of thinking is maybe if we do like a little like sectioned off area, we do like a little counter. Maybe like we corner off this area here. Or maybe, maybe if we do like this part like counted off, and then we put like some furnaces, or maybe some smokers. Some smokers, and then some crafting tables there. So yeah, I'm gonna go make some right now. But I am tempted to do a Dress to Impress stream soon. Though I really do wanna, cause like Thursdays now are like my days where it's like, I'm kind of doing like a little bit of a different stuff, you know, where I feel like I don't necessarily like need to like I'm gonna cover brewing stands and some barrels as well. Where I don't need to necessarily, where I don't really have Thursdays are now my stream days where I don't necessarily like have anything like planned. Like I don't have a game plan, you know, like every like Sunday and Mondays we have either Stardew or Minecraft, right? And then Wednesdays we have Sims, right? And Thursdays are just kind of like my other days, because now that we've finished Cabernet, I'm probably not going to do another Cabernet stream until probably after October, right? So now we have the next like we now have the next like 3 weeks, because I go on holiday on the 30th of August, right? So now we have the 14th, 21st, 28th until I go on holiday, and then I'm going on holiday until the 4th. I'm going on holiday until the 4th. So that day on the 4th, I don't know if I will be streaming or not, or whether that will just be like the day I'm too exhausted from coming back home from like traveling. And then we have the 11th, the 18th, the 25th, where we're not doing anything. And then, you know, we have those 5 Thursdays in October. 5 Thursdays, the 2nd, the 9th, 16th, and the 23rd, and the 30th. Where, you know, we're doing Rusty Lake October in October, right? Where we're going to be playing like the rest of the Rusty Lake games. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the Past Within in October, because that is the co-op game. But I'm gonna try. I have, how many more Rusty Lake games do I have? I'm now opening Steam, so there might be a slight lag in stream. How many Rusty Lake games do I have left to play? I have the one that's in my library, which will probably be the first one I play, which is the Mr. Rabbit. It's like the free one for Rusty Lake's like 10th anniversary as a company of like making games and stuff. So let me go to my library. I can't remember what that one's called. Let's see. Where is it? The Mr. Rabbit Magic Show. I have that one. Which I'm gonna start off with, and we'll do achievement hunting for that. I was just thinking, we probably won't have that many Rusty Lake streams in October with just playing the games, but then I forgot, we achievement hunt for the Rusty Lake games, and the ad is standing 5 minutes, by the way. But yeah, we achievement hunt for the Rusty Lake games. So yeah, we'll probably all the Rusty Lake games will probably take up all of October, because we have achievement hunting as well. And then we have Rusty Lake Hotel, Rusty Lake Paradise, The White Door, Rusty Lake Roots, The Past Within. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 down my wish list, and then one more that's in my library. So I have 6 Rusty Lake games that I'm going to be playing throughout all of October. And to be fair, wait a minute, I probably wouldn't even get to all of the Rusty Lake games in October if I think about it. Because in October, I'll only be doing like 2 streams a week, because it's back in the like school year. It's back in the not school year. I don't want to say school year because I'm at university, and it feels weird saying school year because it's like, you know. But yeah, it's back to the academic year now. So like, and in October, that's probably when I'm gonna be trying to, you know, apply for ethics. I'll be probably trying to apply for ethics like the start of October for my dissertation, and then it's like the start of my dissertation, and then sorting out a bunch of other things for the rest of 3rd year, and then like starting assignments for my other modules as well. The other 2 other modules I'll be doing in that we're starting. But no, I'll be starting the assignments for my other 2 other modules in October. Well, I'll probably start them I'll be starting them in October, because I'm going back to uni like probably end of September. I don't know which date it's gonna be, because I haven't gotten my re-enrollment email. Yeah, which I'll probably get based on like trends of like when I've gotten my re-enrollment like emails previously. I'll probably be getting them like oh fuck, I didn't mean to make that many, but whatever. I'll probably be getting them that email probably like just before I just before I go on holiday. And my brain was not working for a second there because I was trying to craft the furnaces as well. Yeah. We'll be only streaming like twice a week in October. Because of, you know, academics and my 3rd year of university, which feels so weird. To say that like out loud, that I'm gonna be in 3rd year of university. Like by end of next month. That feels crazy. That just feels so crazy, man. Nah, I won't put the barrels up there. But that just feels crazy. That'll be in 3rd year. Like, end of next month. Because realistically, I probably have like, how many weeks? Probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 or 7 weeks. Like probably only like 5 or 6 realistically, because I'm going on holiday for the majority of one of them. Like probably like what, 5 or 6 weeks of streaming before, of like streaming, of like, you know, doing the like 4 days a week stream schedule, you know, until I go back to uni and, you know, suddenly I'm in full-blown academic mode. So yeah, let me put these away, except the barrels and the brewing stand. I need those. And then I have some oak slabs. I'll probably use some stripped spruce logs. So yeah, I'll put this like there, and then we can probably put a line in, and then put some tables in, and then I want to put in some like paintings and stuff as well. So yeah, let's put that like there. Yeah, it feels weird that I'm going into 3rd year literally like next month. That just feels, uni, I swear, has been like the quickest time like ever. Like I swear, like uni is like I absolutely love uni, and yet it has taken like, it feels like I've just blinked and suddenly, oh, I'm graduating next year. Holy fuck. Oh no, my god. I just remembered even that, like, once I come back off holiday, I will have to crack down and start working on my personal statement for my masters. I'll actually have to start working on my fucking application for that. Because usually applications open well, usually with applications, I don't know when they open, but like I want to try and apply by like January. Wait a minute. Let's see. When do masters? When should I? Okay. According to the official UCAS website, you need to apply by June or July from any postgraduate courses that start in September and October. And don't wait till last moment to apply. You also need to sort out finances and stuff. Apply, to be safe, apply at least 6 months in advance. So around March for a course that starts in September. And then I'll probably, this year, I think welcome back from the ad, by the way. We're talking about master's degrees and my application process, because I have to start applying from, by, start next year. Time is moving too fast. But yeah, I do want to actually apply for my master's by January. So yeah, I actually want to look master's student loans. UK. Let's see. Okay, master's loan on the gov.uk website. Helps with course fees, living costs. Let's see. I can apply for funding now, but I don't want to apply for 25 to 26 yet. Let's just know for you. What I'll get. You can get around 12 to 13 grand ish. Wait, if it starts, okay, as I said, the amount if I'm gonna start next year. Loan is paid directly to you. You can use it for course fees and living costs. So yeah, I'll use that mostly for tuition. So yeah, you get first payment after your course date once we've been confirmed that we're enrolled. Be paid in 3 installments. So yeah, eligibility. Whether you qualify depends on course, age, and whatever. You will not be able to get a postgrad master's loan if you're already getting payments, which I won't be getting payments by the time September 2026 comes around. You see the loan or grant for a master's course before, unless you only got disabled students allowance or you left course for illness or bereavement. You already have a master's or qualification that's equivalent, such as integrated masters. You already have a qualification that's higher than a master's, so probably PhD or something. You're behind in repayments for any previous loans from student loans company. You'll still be eligible if you have PGCE, other postgrad diplomas, so I'll be fine. If I have my bachelor's or certificate, you won't get any extra money if you repeat a year. Okay, so I've got to basically pass, which will be fine because I've been doing fine on bachelor's, so I don't expect me to fail my masters. And if I do, I could probably pay. I could probably pay at least some of my tuition. So yeah, if I fail my masters, basically I'll just have to work until I can actually pay for the rest of their masters, which will take a while, but still. Your course must be standalone master's course, be worth at least 180 credits, have started on or after August 2016. Your course must be provided by an eligible university or college in the UK, including the Open University. It can be full-time, lasting 1 or 2 academic years, part-time, lasting 2 to 4 academic years, no more than twice the length of the equivalent full-time course, part-time for up to 3 years, where no equivalent full-time course exists. Example postgrad master's qualifications include Master's Science, which I think is the one I'll be doing. I think the one I want to do a master's in psychology. I think that'll probably be either science or research. I don't think it'll be an MA, which is arts, because the bachelors for the masters at the bachelors of psychology for like the bachelors of psychology at my uni is a bachelor's of science, so I don't expect the masters to be then a master's of art. And if it is masters of art, then that just means it's not. I think if it's a masters of art, it's not qualified by British Psychological Society. So I mean, I can apply it elsewhere, but still. There's also masters of philosophy, masters of research, master of law, master of letters. So that must be our masters of English lit, and then masters of fine art, education, business. Masters of business administration. To qualify for a post that's distance learning. To qualify for post-grad master's loan for distance learning, you'll need to be living in England on the first day of academic year of your course. You also need to live in England for the whole of your course if you're an EU national. The UK for the whole of your course if you're not an EU national. Am I an EU national? Because I was born before Brexit. Am I an EU? I don't think I am. I don't think I am anymore, because I think I've gotten my passport renewed since Brexit. Am I an EU national? I'm looking this up. Am I an EU national if I was born in England before Brexit? Whether or not someone born in England before Brexit is an EU national depends on parents' nationality and their residency status at the time of birth. If at least one parent was an EU national exercising a right of residence in the UK, the child may have been a British citizen from birth, which I am. If neither parent was British settled and the child was born between certain dates, they might need to register as a British citizen later. Okay. I think I might be, I'm not sure. But I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be in England for the whole course, which is in the UK. So I'm gonna be here everywhere. But yeah, I need to sleep. Integrated courses, I don't need to look at that. Okay, let me go in here. Quickly. I'm just now reading. I think I read this like a few months ago, but I haven't read it since. Masters of Architecture, blah 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 blah. Healthcare and social work. You cannot get postgrad master's loan if you are eligible for an NHS bursary, get a social work bursary, unless you want to get a placement travel allowance. This only applies for health and social work bursaries in Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Okay. You also kind of get a postgrad master's loan if you're starting full-time postgrad pre-registration healthcare course on or after August 2018. You may be eligible for a tuition fee loan and maintenance loan instead. If the course is part-time, you can get a postgrad master's loan. I feel bad for anyone doing healthcare. Jesus. Age must be under 60 on the first day of your academic year of your course. I'm not 60 for another 40 years, so I'm good. I won't be 60 until 2065. Why the fuck did I have to calculate that? That would have been. I was born in 2005. I literally just had to. I don't. Whatever. The academic year is a period of 12 months starting on 1st of September if your course starts between. The academic year is a period of 12 months starting on 1st of September if your course starts between 1st of August and 21st of December. 1st of January if your Oh, the period of 12 months starts 1st of January if your course starts between January and March. 1st of April if your course starts between April and June. And July if your course starts in June. You can apply for postgrad master's loan if all of the following are true. You're a UK national, Irish citizen, now settled status or have settled status under the EU settlement scheme, or indefinite leave to remain. So there are no restrictions on how long you can stay. You normally live in England. You've been living in the UK, the Channel Islands, or the Isle of Man for 3 years in a row before the first day of the academic year of your course, apart from temporary absences such as holidays. I'm all free. I live in England. I've lived in England for the entirety of my 20 years of living, so that's fine. If you've been living in Ireland, or a British overseas territory, you do not need to normally live in England. You can apply for the loan if you attend your course in England or do distance learning in England. Which I'm guessing British overseas territory just means like, you know, Isle of Man, Channel Islands, you know. Yeah. You might also be eligible if you're a UK national or family member of a UK national and you've been living in the UK, the EU, Gibraltar, Switzerland. I probably fucked up the pronunciation of Gibraltar then. Norway, Iceland, or I know what that says in my head. Liechtenstein. I know how to pronounce it in my head. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. For the past 3 years. And I butchered that so much. I know how to say it in my head. Liechtenstein. But I can't. My brain just... My mouth just can't. To be eligible, you must have either returned to the UK on or after 2018 and by December 2020 after living in EU, Switzerland, Norway, Iceland, Liechtenstein. Been living in those places on 1st of December 2020. Okay, that's the EU national stuff. That's stuff for EU, Swiss, Norwegian, Icelandic, Liechtenstein people. This one, different residency status. Non-UK national. Wait, if you're a non-UK national and have lived in the UK for a certain number of years, you can also be eligible for a postgrad master's loan. If you're under 18 and have lived in the UK for 7 years, which doesn't make sense because usually master's courses start when most people in a master's course will be like at least 21. Okay, 18 and over and have lived in the UK for at least 20 years or at least half your life. So for example, if you're 18 and if you lived in the UK for like 10 years, then you can apply it. Both the following must apply. You've been living in the UK, the Channel Islands, or Isle of Man for 3 years in a row before the first day academic year course. You had permission to enter or stay in the UK for 3 years. How do I apply? I'm guessing it's the... same way you apply for bachelor's. Yeah, I'm guessing it's apply. I'm guessing it's... You can apply online. You can apply by post. You need to apply within 9 months of the first day of the last academic year of your course. So, yeah. Let's see. Within 9 months of the first day. Okay, within 9 months, not 9 months prior. So, I was about to say because I know it's not the same, but like for my bachelor's course, the student finds didn't open, I'm pretty sure, this year until like March, I think, and then last year. Was it January? When was it? I'm gonna look at my emails now to see when I applied. I remember it was sometime in March, I think, this year. Student finance? Let's see, this year. Yeah, it was March this year. And then last year Let's see. What have I done a year? Last year, when I applied, it was March last year. I thought it was January last year. When did I apply? Oh, it would have been March. Was it? Wait. I don't know. I don't remember when I applied for my first year of student finance. It was probably like March time. If you're a UK national, include your valid UK passport details in your application. If you cannot apply online or need to send details afterwards, fill in the passport details form for the year your course starts. Do not send the passport itself. If you do not have a UK passport or it has expired, send your original birth or adoption certificate to student finance. Include your name, address, customer's reference number. Okay, that's just normal stuff, same how you do it for bachelors. And then other funding for like disabled allowance. And yeah, we have just spent so long just yapping about student finance. Oh my god. Should I put, let's see, should I put these coming down and then I can put like fences there, I guess. I'll see how it looks. I think this looks fine so far, so I think I'll keep this and then I'll just put fences there. So yeah, I'm gonna be, by this time next month, me just rambling on about applications and shit will fucking skyrocket. That will just fucking skyrocket, because yeah, I'll have to deal with masters stuff. So yeah, to be fair, if I do need any more help, I can just ask my sister. She's doing a masters. So yeah, and if I ever do decide to do a PhD, then I'm on my fucking own then. Then I'm on my fucking own, because my sister's probably not going to do a PhD. So yeah, let's see, I need to put some like counter space here, and then I'll probably put trapdoors there. So yeah, I have dark oak trapdoors, so that will be fine. That will work fine. And then I need to put like little, tables in here. I mean, I want to put like a, oh wait, let me switch that around. So wait, and just there. I'm putting a low lining. Oh wait, should I use pistons for the tables? I think I'll use pistons. So yeah, we'll put like a table here. We'll put like wait, I'm gonna mark out the line now with the fences. Let me just quickly have a drink. Okay. Let's see. Line time. Okay. This is gonna be a line, maybe? Yeah. Because then I want to put tables here, like maybe here, and then there, and then maybe there and there. Unless I just like get rid of this bit, and then we've just got like, oh, come up here if you want to order something, you know. So yeah, I want to use pistons, so I think we'll go grab some pistons. But yeah, like I said, by the time in the next like few months, you'll hear more and more complaints about master's applications and shit. So yeah. But yeah, I think I said this a few months ago. I don't know if I'm gonna do a PhD or not. I know I said like I think I said like a little while ago. God, how do you make a piston? I know I said like probably when I was younger, like a few years ago. This is a problem with yeah, streaming for a long time. You say shit, then you like change your mind. Cobblestone, wood, iron, redstone. Okay. But you say shit, and then it's like years later you say shit that you want to do, and a few years later that you're like, when it actually comes around to that time, it's like, do I actually want to do that? So yeah, let me just, there we go. But yeah, I don't know, do I want to do a PhD? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when it comes to like after I finish my masters, if I want to do a PhD. Because like it may come to a point like after my masters where it's just like I can't be fucked with education. So it's like, oh, I'll just, you know, finish my masters and then get the fuck out of there. You know? You know? So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, because even though I am enjoying my bachelor's right now, I don't know if I envision myself doing education for like 5 more years, you know? So I'll be like, what? Like, for like 5 years, because then I'll be... 25 doesn't sound right. Wait. 26? Because then I'll be... When I finish my masters, I'll be like 22, 23. And then so when and then bachelor's is like not bachelor's, PhD is like 3 or 4 years. So that's so that'll be like when I'm like what, 26, 27. So yeah, I mean I might look into some other qualifications, because I know that like whenever my tutors have emailed me, they have like a ton of letters after their name. Like some of them recognize, you know, like MSc, that's Masters of Science. Let me see. Whenever someone has directly emailed me, can I see? Yeah, so one of my lecturers, for example, has a PhD. She also has a bachelor's and a PGCE. Those are the ones I know. The other ones, I don't fucking know. But yeah, there seems to be a lot of like different qualifications that I could probably do instead of a PhD. That might take a little less time. I'm not doing a PGCE because that's a teaching degree. I don't want to be a teacher. So yeah, I don't want to do that. And plus it's like, just from like experience of streaming, I don't explain shit well, like at all. So I mean, it depends what the thing is that I'm explaining, but like typically I don't explain stuff well at all. So yeah, I don't think I would be a very good teacher. I don't think I would be good at that. Ooh, I want to put like 2 more tables in, so I think I'll reorganize this. And it says okay. But I don't think I would be a very good teacher. But yeah, I know I want to do. So yeah. Let's see. Qualifications researchers have. Let's see, research scientists. Let's see, what do I need for this? I mean, this will be different for based on like different psychology, different different courses. But let's see. You'll need 2-1 degree in a science subject to become a research scientist. Most researchers continue to study for a postgrad qualification. You could study on integrated postgrad masters. These courses include independent research and are designed to lead directly onto a PhD. But I kind of don't want to do a PhD. I'm not forced to whether I do a PhD or not. So yeah. You'll usually need 2 or 3 A levels or equivalent, including a science for a degree. A degree in a relevant subjects for postgraduate study, which is fine because I did chemistry, biology, and psychology at A level, and then I have a core maths AS level. So like, I'm more than qualified. Let's see. What are for qualifications? Let's see. Because usually, whenever people think of like courses and stuff, it's usually like university courses, like bachelor's, master's, PhD, and then those can be like integrated. Let's see. Qualifications. Types of degrees. That's what I want to search for. Types of degrees. So let's see. I don't care. Shut up. So we got your bachelor's degrees. So bachelor's of arts, science, education, engineering, law, medicine, surgery. And then integrated degrees, foundation degrees. Foundation degree is different from a foundation year or foundation diploma. Level 5 qualification that has an emphasis on practice-based learning, equivalent to the first 2 years of a bachelor's degree, and usually involve a mix of academic study and workplace experience. I could have done that instead of a regular bachelor's, but I kind of feel like I wanted to do a bachelor's, you know. I feel like if I was given the option now, I probably would have still gone to the bachelor's instead of a foundation degree. Yeah, and there's also a top-up degree, so students who have completed the foundation level can upgrade their qualification to a full bachelor's, and that's a year. High national certificate, 1 year undergrad, equivalent to the first year of university. Okay, high national, 2-year level 5 qualification, equivalent to the first 2 years. Certificate of higher education, level 4 vocational qualification, ideal for those unable to commit to a full 3-year degree. Okay, diploma of higher education, same way as 2 years of a bachelor's. Okay, these seem to be okay. Postgrad, that's what I was looking for. Postgrad degrees. So you got your masters, and then you got your doctorates. So there are, let's see, 2 common types of doctoral degrees. Well, there's other types, but the 2 main types it says here are PhDs, and then there's PhD. Well, no, okay. 2 common types of doctoral degrees. First are academics, so PhDs, and then Doctor of Philosophy. And then there's also the other types of doctors, so medical doctors, Doctor of Clinical Psychology, Doctors of Engineering. Usually finish PhDs in 3 to 4 years. Let's see. Let's see. Postgrad certificate diploma. Level 7 qualification. It said that PhD was level 8. So I'll probably do a master's instead of a certificate diploma. Postgrad certificate in education. I'm not interested in that. I'm not doing education. National vocational qualification. Practice-based qualification focused on workplace skills. And then apprenticeships as well. And then degrees with placement years. Okay. So that just left me with not a lot. I mean, I could probably look up just look up the why didn't I just think of this before? Why didn't I just look up the acronyms that are in my lecturers' like signatures on the emails? That would be smart. That would be fucking smart. So let me see. That'd be so fucking smart. Okay. So what is that? Oh, that just means she's a child psychologist. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, that just means she's part of BPS. Okay. And then that is. Hey. Okay. At least I don't recognize aren't actually like degrees. They're like qualifications you get for being like partnered with people or like institutions. Okay. That makes sense. That's why I didn't recognize them, because they're qualifications for they're not like degrees that I can complete anytime soon. Okay. Yeah. Let me think. I could probably put table there, but then it's like the seats will not be what I wanted them to look like. So maybe if I do like a seat. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of when I want to do this? Maybe if I do one here and then one here. So yeah, like one here. No, one here. Let me get up, please. Let me put that one there, and then kind of want to put one there. Like maybe one here. To be fair, actually, I have an idea. Okay. We'll move this one. Cause then, what I might do is have this one be like a 4-seater, so I have 4 seats around it. What am I do? Okay, wait a minute. If I move it to be in the middle, so we have 4 seats there. I'm just trying to map this out, and then move this here. 4 seats there, and then we have some 2-seaters. So I don't think that'll work. Do some like 2-seaters there. I want to keep the 2-seaters like there, roughly. So I think maybe if I just move this like maybe one block, because then I can have like the 4-seater like there maybe. So yeah, let me take this Discord thing firstly. There we go. And then I wanted to put these here, our little 2-seaters there. So let me get rid of that scaffolding. I have plans everybody for this little dining area. Have plans. Oh, that's actually, I do there. Like sit in there. No. Wait. Wait a minute. Ideas are coming into my brain. Ideas are coming into my brain right now. So, you know what? Let me change where this is quickly. So I said I wanted to move it here. I said I wanted to move it like here. Alright, should I move it here? Wait, I'll break that. I should really plan this out. So I said I wanted it where? Here. So let me just quickly. So it's gonna go here. So then I could do maybe. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna move it one over to there. So here, and it's midday, so I don't need to sleep. So let me put in these pistons. Give me that. Give me back my choose bookshelves. I don't need to choose a bookshelf there. What am I doing? Piston there, and then piston right there, and then quickly I'll just put the scaffold in here just to like mark out where I want the seats, so I have an idea of like the space they're gonna use roughly. Okay. Actually, let's just put in scaffolding like all around it. Let's just put it all around it, just so I have like roughly like how much space I'd rather it use. I'm gonna put a brewing stand there, and then I'm gonna put more brewing stands like behind there whenever I put the rest of the counter space up. So what I want to do is, so I want to put maybe a table here, and then a table there, but then the seats are gonna be there and there. So yeah, there we go. And then we have, I mean, what I could do is have like one table in the middle, and then like have, ooh, wait. I just had a big brain move. Big brain move. Wait a minute. I could put some of these tables outside. Give me that. And then like have, okay, give me that. Outside tables. Move that. Put that there. Put these, I'm gonna put the rest of these pistons and the tables. What? Give me back that just with the bookshelf. Those aren't exactly cheap, you know. Why the fuck did my mouse do that? Okay. Put down redstone torch. Dirt to the bookshelf. Then I'm gonna put down, yeah, this is a big brain move. Big brain move. Because then we can have 4 tables, right? And then we can probably have the full line. What I could do is move these here. If only I had shelves. If only I had shelves in this video, in this version, but no, on 1.20, 1.4. But yeah, these bits here can be like our drink stations, here and here. So yeah, these can be our drink stations, and then this can be like where the actual proper till is gonna be. So yeah, so I'm gonna bring this out slightly because I want to use trapdoors on the back of these seats, so I can't really bring it out any further than that. And then I've been yapping so much, my voice is starting to kind of go a bit. And I've not even been yapping for 2 hours yet. So yeah, I want to get some more. I want to get a bit more dirt out, actually, a bit more grass to put out here. Just so I have a little bit more space, because we're going to be putting out 3 more pistons. So unless we actually make this little area here into a outside dining area. So yeah, we could do that actually. I mean, again, I'll probably only put these last 3 pistons in because I can't be bothered making any more. I'm gonna be so honest. But yeah, what do I come here for? Dirt. We need dirt. I'm gonna put the chisel bookshelves away because I don't think we need any more of those. So chisel bookshelves away in there. Then dirt. I have coarse dirt. I have a lot of coarse dirt, which. Wait a minute. Should we use dirt for it? For the Should we use dirt? Should we use packed mud? I'm gonna grab that, and then materials. I have some. Packed mud. We have packed mud, and then no. We'll go back up and see. Hello, which one are you? You're my fire protection. I'm multi-shop. You're my fire protection villager. Okay. Okay. Should we use bricks? Would bricks look nice with this color palette? Maybe stone bricks, but not bricks. And I could have brought out more dirt actually. So yeah, let me put my silk touch axe away for now. I could have brought out more dirt. I'm gonna put my hoe back into my hot bar. But yeah, I could have brought out more dirt just for a little bit more terraforming. But like, doesn't really matter now. It'll be fine. And for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting about this goddamn fucking cave that's under here, and it's not even a big cave. It's a small ass fucking little cave. Oh, I hate this cave so much. I hate it. I hate this so much. I hate this cave. I hate this cave so much. Oh my god. I just hate it. And yes, I get you're under that. You want to eat my brains. Shut up, zombie. Shut up. Okay. Out of the stone maybe coming out from like here. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I have ideas. So let me just dig this out so I know roughly like how big this area is gonna be. So yeah. I need to quickly do a bit more terraforming. This isn't gonna look nice at all, but like, I mean, it's not gonna look the nicest, but like, I don't care. I actually don't care at the moment. I just want it to be like somewhat functional for how my brain is running at the moment. We can do more terraforming later on. We can do more terraforming later on. It's just so I have enough space just to make the like little gardening area. So yeah, I mean that kind of looks big enough. I'm gonna get some more dirt so we can actually properly terraform it. I also want to get stone bricks. So yeah. So stone bricks. We also have chiseled ones as well. And we'll get some walls later, and then dirt. I'll probably grab not mud. Like I'll probably grab the stacks now, and then we can get that 21 of it. We can probably get the rest of it, sorry. For some reason my brain just was like my brain just thought that was coarse dirt when no, it's regular dirt. But yeah, we can get some more dirt later on. If needed. But we'll see. We'll see if we actually do need it for this little project here. To be fair, we are almost done with this. Very much. We are almost done with it, to be fair. If I finish stream like right now, I would probably only like if I finish stream after I did this little outdoor seating area, then I would probably only have like a few more like finishing touches to add on to this build before it's like properly done. So yeah, okay. So what I want to do is have the stone come out like that. So yeah, let me do the same on the other side actually. So yeah, and then we can just start building around, get the kind of rough dimensions. Okay, I want to get rid of that, and then I'll just put some stone bricks under there, because I think the stone bricks would look better than having, what would look better? Stone bricks or moss? Not moss. You know, we'll put the mud under there. Put the pat mud. Pat mud, honestly, is such a good block. It's such a good addition to the game. Honestly, it's probably one of my like favorite blocks that has been added in like recent years. It's such a good block. I love it. I love pat mud. I used it. It wasn't a thing on the Chaos Twitter SMP. Yeah. And then it wasn't a thing on Outlook Season 1. What? When was Pat Mod added? Because we had Outlook Season 1 in 2022. Wait, when was it added? Pat Mod. Was it added in 1.2? It wasn't added in 1.20. Was it added in 1.20? When was it added? 1.19. 1.19 released in June of 2022, and I don't think we updated it from. Did we update it from 1.18? Did we update Outlook Season 1 from 1.19? I don't remember. I don't remember if we did or not. Because we were on 1.18 for a large majority of it. I just don't remember if we updated it from. I don't remember us updating it from 1.18 to 1.19. And if we did, then I didn't mess around with the new mud stuff. But I don't remember us updating it from 1.18. To be fair, I was probably too busy with the Nether Cave project, because I remember towards like the latter, like probably the last 3 or 4 months of the season, I was like grind setting the Nether Cave, and I need more password. I was grind setting the Nether Cave, because I remember like pretty much everyone was like hey, we kind of want to end their season soon. We kind of want to end Oswald season soon. We kind of want to end Oswald season soon. And I was like, I still have this one project that I haven't finished. And it would have been finished by the time everyone said that they wanted to finish. I'm gonna get some more wheat first before I start out the other stuff. But yeah, it would have been finished if I wasn't being lazy like all summer and just like putting it off. But I didn't manage to finish it within those like 3 or 4 months. So yeah. So yeah, it was fine. It was fine. And then in Oswald season 2, I remember us having Pax Mud because I remember using it for one of my rooms, which was like the ore storage room, and where like some of my villagers were. So yeah, I'm gonna use up the rest of my wheat that I have in here. But yeah, I remember me using it on. Oswick season 2 for the ore storage room. God, I remember in Oswick season 2, I had all the like barrels like scattered around different rooms, right, for my storage, right. And so like for example, my wood was in what used to be my bedroom. It was like the first room I ever made. It was like my furnace room. And then my enchanted books were originally in a barrel, but then I moved them to just bookshelves. Wait, we did update to 1.19. No, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's also season 2. We didn't update. I don't think we updated to 1.19 on Oswald season 1. Did it 75 minutes by the way. But yeah, I remember changing my bookshelves, my regular bookshelves, to chiseled bookshelves. And then where else was everything else? Where else was everything else? Off the top of my head, I don't have the world download, which is a shame. So I can't just go in and check, so I have to go through like so many VODs. All my nether stuff was in the nether room, right? So that was like the shroom lights and stuff like that, and like the crimson stuff, and then my stone and like my honey and my deep slate and stuff like that, and my andesite and granite and diorite. That was all in the basement. And then my concrete was also in the basement, but I don't use a lot of that concrete. Also was in the like Pax Mud sandstone room. All my plants were in the room that was next to my sandstone Pax Mud room. Which also that was also next to my sniffer room. I attached a sniffer farm next to that. And then I also had camels attached to that room as well. And then I had ice in the tower. Mushrooms were in the little like mushroom bedroom. Behind the back, at the back. That was the only. I think that was like one of the only rooms other than like the tower, my bedroom, and then the farm. There was a few rooms that like most of my rooms were like interconnected and then like had multiple entrances through different rooms, right? For example, you could get to my library if you went through the furnace room, through the farm room, and then you're in there. Or you could go onto the roof, because I remember I had scaffolding up to the roof for the longest time. And then you went down the spiral staircase, and there's your nether room. I remember having a lot of rooms that had multiple entrances, but like some of the rooms only had one entrance. Like for example, the tower and the the mushroom bedroom, the farm, and then my bed. Well, no, my bedroom had 2 entrances. It had the water elevator and then the doors at the top. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, a lot of the... What is this? Are the skeletons in here? They spawn in here? No, did they? Oh, they spawned... They're in the cave. They're in the fucking cave. And there's of course there's a wandering trader there. But yeah. A lot of the rooms in my house on Oswald Season 2 were had like multiple ways you could get into them. So yeah, and I keep forgetting you can break packed mud by hand. So yeah, I'm just doing that, which is so much easier than using my, like, what is it, efficiency 5 pickaxe, netherite pickaxe. So yeah, what am I gonna use for seating? Maybe just slabs and maybe just slabs and maybe just slabs and trapdoors. So yeah, I'm gonna make like a little archway. So I'm just gonna quickly make some slabs. Let's quickly just make a few slabs. 6, that's fine. That's a fine amount. So yeah, I should probably make some stairs just for easy convenience to get in. Let me put the chiseled stuff here. And the edit stand soon. By the way, let me put in that. This is probably not going to be like too big of an archway. So yeah, let me put chiseled one there. That looks fine. That looks good enough. And then I'm gonna make some stairs. So I should probably get like 4 stairs. I want to make some more. So yeah, we've got 8, which is fine. I could have gone and used my stone cutter, but like whatever, I don't mind. So yeah, and then I'm gonna put stone bricks there. Maybe some redstone torches like that. I do really like the new redstone torch texture. You know, I'm not really too big of a fan of the new copper stuff. I'm gonna look up the new copper stuff and just show you guys actually. We have like no room here. I'm not a fan of all of it. I'm alright with some of it. Looks okay. Some of it I'm fine with. But some of it I just don't personally like, and will probably just like not use. Therefore like just like not use a lot. So yeah, let me just put these in quickly. I'll put the stream lights like on the no, let's have the stream lights be like a part of like the shelving. So yeah, yeah, let me quickly pull it up. New copper stuff, Minecraft. So let me show you. Okay, that's not it. No, that's not what I meant to click on. Google has a stupid AI mode now, and I keep clicking on that accidentally. Instead of all, which I hate. Let's see. Copper stuff. Copper. Let's see, Minecraft copper update. Let's see, I want to see all of it. I guess this is the best way, so let me just start my window capture. Okay, so, okay, I guess it's the best one to have a look at. So yeah, so the copper chests I like. I also like, you can't tell in these pictures, but there's new like weathered versions of the lightning rods. I like those. And then the copper armor and the copper tools, I don't mind them, but also I'm never gonna use them. You know, they're just there. I just don't really have an opinion on those. And then let me see, does it have any of the other stuff? Because I know there's other stuff that I'm not a big fan of. The copper golem. I think I voted for the copper golem. I like this. I like the copper golem. And then I think there's other copper stuff. There's also shelves that have been added, which I love. I think there's other copper stuff that's being added. I can't think of them. There's copper golem, lightning rod, chests, and then there's like the armor and tools, which I'm not a big fan of, but I also won't use them. There's also the copper torches, and then these. Okay, so the copper, you can barely see those. The copper bars, I don't mind. I'll probably use those like every so often. I don't mind those. I don't like the lanterns. I don't like how the lanterns look. I think maybe when they're like the fully weathered version, I think that would probably, like, you can see the blue here. I think the blue would probably look the best for the lanterns, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the lanterns. And then the copper torches, I am also not the biggest fan of those either. And also, in my opinion, I feel like they should have gone in a similar way they did with the redstone torch for the copper torch, maybe. No, I'll take that back. I take that back. I don't mind the copper torch. I mean, the copper torch, not a big fan. Not a big fan of the copper torch. Let me get all my scaffolding back from in here. But I'm not the biggest fan of the copper torch. So, or the copper lantern. I mean, again, I will probably I might use the fully weathered version of the copper lantern. But like the copper torch and like the other versions of the copper lanterns, not a big fan. So I probably won't use them. I mean, with a lot of the other stuff, I seem like with the copper armor, I don't see myself using it personally. But yeah, but like with the copper armor and copper tools, I don't see myself using them but also, on the other hand, like, I'll probably use them for like decoration purposes every so often. But like, other than like decoration, I'm not gonna use them. So yeah, give me back my honey block. Yeah, I just don't like the look of like that specific, like those specific shades of green with like the orange. So yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just, yeah, I'm not not the biggest fan, not the biggest fan. So yeah. So yeah. Oh wait. Speaking of copper, I want to get some copper bulbs. Should we get copper bulbs? Nah, let's stick with lanterns. Let's stick with lanterns. We're gonna use all our lanterns, so we shall plop them down in here. And I do need to finish the things in there. I think in there. Wait a minute. Let me look in here. I have an idea how I want to finish this shelving. So let's move that to there. So maybe if we use stripped wood up to that. So yeah. Let me first put down some lanterns. Just for some lighting, so I can actually get rid of these shroom lights around here. I mean, it's not fully like properly lit, which is slightly annoying me, but also I know that mobs don't spawn in here because they only spawn at level 0 now, and I don't think any of these are level 0 now. So yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll put some of the dark oak stuff. Let me move that. I'll put some of the dark oak stuff. Dark oak strips, dark oak. Yeah. Yeah. Let me put I'll put the slabs in as well. Dark oak log, and then let's use maybe oak slabs. No, spruce slabs, and then maybe use some cherry. I already have some cherry trapdoors. I'm gonna make some more, just cause. So yeah, let me add in the dark oak first. One more block, please. My scroll wheel is a bit of a nuisance, so it doesn't always like to listen to what I want it to do. You know, bit of a little nuisance. So yeah, my scroll wheel, bit of a silly billy, you know. So yeah, give me that fucking slab, please. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy, man, this guy. We can keep the shroom like that. That's fine. Let's see. I feel like I've not really used cherry too much in the decoration end. Maybe that would look better, actually, with... Would it look better with oak? Pale oak. Yeah? Pale oak. And I remember the days when you couldn't place a trapdoor like this. You had to hinge it off the side of a block, which was so fucking annoying for decorating, but I am so glad they updated that now. What did I say? Pale oak? Let's try normal oak first. I don't think it'll look great. Pale oak. No. Birch. You know, I think I have some birch slabs and some pale oak slabs already in the chest, so I'll have to have a look. We can grab both and see which one I personally prefer. Pale oak. I don't have any pale oak slabs. I thought I did. And then birch. We have some birch slabs here. You know, I'll make some more. Let me just split out of this. Make a stack. Yeah, and then we can make some more. Then we can just make some slabs. Which do you guys will think will look better really quickly? Now I'm looking at it. Maybe pale oak, but we'll see how it kind of like complements the rest of our build in a sec. So yeah. So yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So birch or pale oak? So we have birch here. Birch on this side. And then we have pale oak on this side. Because the birch kind of matches more with the rest of the build. But then I feel like the pale oak matches more with the cherry. I'm gonna go with the birch, personally. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the birch, or maybe we'll do kind of have some seeds that are the pale oak. This is genius, since I don't know which one to choose. We'll use like kind of this, like kind of half and half. I mean, this, it kind of looks ugly, but also I kind of like it. So we're leaving it. So yeah. Oh wait, should we use? Wait a minute. I've read it. We'll use birch for the inside tables and then use pale oak for the outside tables, because I feel like the pale oak looks better outside and then the birch looks better inside. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go and do that. So yeah. And before I actually go inside, what I want to do is make this pathway down here. Just connect it up to the actual proper path here. So let me move that tree up to like there. And then yeah. And then I wanna do is lantern there. Have just lanterns here. I mean, we could put, you don't know, we'll put candles. Candles will look fine here, like a candle or two. Probably like two. Why did I do that? I didn't need to fucking do that. Now it's put me in the right fucking predicament. Jesus fucking Christ. I never thought I'd hear the day, but I'd say the word predicament. Whatever. Okay, I need to now. Oh my god. What? Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I'm crashing over the simplest things here, but I get to fucking crash out. Okay, let's change these now to birch. Yeah, let's change these to birch. And then the outdoor seating, we can still have the cherry stuff, but now it's birch. So yeah, now I need to fucking change this out. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? I need to change this out because I accidentally fucking stripped it. Yeah, I get to crash out over that. What did I say I needed to get? Oh wait. Should we use the rest of these andesite walls over here? Yes, we shall. We shall indeed. And then this can just be like a little bit of extra detailing, I guess. Because we can change those around. We can change these around and these would look... I think these look alright as part of like our archery. I think those look fine. I think those look fine. But then we've got a little bit of a wall around here. So yeah, got a little bit of a wall. Okay, wait. Should we make it one block up? Nah, we won't. I'm gonna put lanterns there, and then lanterns. I'm gonna put lanterns on like the corners of that, or like on those walls. Maybe I should alternate between shroom lights and lanterns. Go with that fences, and then switch out my fireworks for my shroom lights. So let me think. So maybe corners here gonna be lanterns or street lights? Lanterns. Let me. My scroll wheel likes to have a bit of a hissy fit. So, yeah. Let me put this there. And then, can I put this here, please? Thank you. And then, this is looking a bit bare. This looks a bit bare. So what I'm gonna do is probably, maybe with 5 blocks in between the last fence post, I'll put in a streamlight. No. With like maybe that 3 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And with that, like 1 in the middle. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. We could have like a 1 there, 1 there, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I'll just keep how it was. Okay, maybe 1, 2, and then got 3 in there. That looks alright. There. So let me put down a streamlight, please. Streamlight there, and then streamlight there, and then lantern there. I might need to get more lanterns. So let me put that there. 2, 3, that there. Okay, this one, and then that's 3 there. So let me put in. I did not mean to put that there. Yeah, I'll probably need to end stream soon because my brain is not. My brain is not braining. Okay, let me please place it on top of the fence. Thank you. Okay. To be fair, I could just probably put that there. Oh wait, no. Actually, that's fine. There, I think. And then maybe if I put 1 here, and then lantern. So yeah. Okay. Candles. That's what I wanted. I wanted candles. So yeah, I wanted to get candles. So I think I already have some crafted, but I know I have some honeycomb and some strings. So even if I don't have some already crafted, and what the fuck? Even if I don't already have some crafted, then I can just easily craft some. You know. So yeah. Candles. I have 7. That should be enough. If I just leave 1, then I can have 2 per table. I'm not gonna put any inside because that is sufficient lighting, but outside, outside does kind of have a lot of lighting, but like I prefer it to have a bit more. And then I'm gonna put in some cakes inside. Paintings. I want to get paintings for inside. Actually, that's what I was thinking. So give me my paintings. So yeah, paintings. Do I have any? Where's my? There it is. I have quite a few. I'll grab like 10 of them. That should be enough. So yeah. I'll just be a second. Okay. On our way. on away. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we've just got these last finishing touches to put in, and then we'll be all good. We'll be all good. So, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, let's put the paintings and the cakes inside, and then we'll be all good. Then we'll be all good, and I'd better not use my axe. I ate some of it on accident. I did not mean to do that, but like, you know what? I don't really mind. I don't really mind. It kind of like gives off the feel of like, oh, this is an actual restaurant people go to. So yeah. And I'll probably just need some blocks to like block off the actual don't want to put this in. So this will be a 2x2. Give me a 2x2. I want a new 2x2. To be fair, the one I just had, this one, that's not too bad. So I've put on that, and then I want one of these ones, one of these 2x1s, like 1x2, so whatever the fuck you call them. Are there new ones of these ones? Are there new ones? Let's see. I don't know if there are or not. I can't remember if there are or not. So I'm just gonna leave that one. That one's fine. And then I know there's a 3x3, so I want to put that one. To be fair, we could have these ones. Actually, that looks alright. That looks alright. We could have these ones. Up. So yeah, I know there's also a 3x3. For that, yeah, there's some 3x3s that I could put up. Oh wait a minute. I'll just wait a second. I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. So what if I do like these 3x4s here, and then go here 3x3s. Oh wait, if I put 3x3s here. So if I do this, okay, let's see which one I like. I like this one, and I like this one, but let's see. Oh, this one. This one's nice. Okay, we'll have then another one of these. Oh no, let me move that concrete. I love how I said I wanted to use concrete for the don't we have two? Do we only have two of these ones? I think we only have two. So we'll just put that one up. I love how I said I wanted to use pink concrete and wool for the thing, but then never ended up using it. Which one am I using? Yeah, the net for the roof, but then never ended up using it. I like this one. I like the chest one. We're using the chest one. So yeah, then put some more 4x4s. We don't have any 2x3s, which I would love a 2x3. I would love a 2x3. I want a 2x3. And give me a new one, please. Please give me a new one. Please give me one of the new ones. I don't want the villager one. Please don't give me the villager one again. Please not the villager one again. That one is nice. We're gonna go with that one, and then you know what? We're gonna have the Pinocchio one. Let's see, and then I'm gonna go with that one, that horse one there, and then that one's nice. But I want to go with another one for this side. Not that one. That one we've already used. I want to use that one. That one's fine. Okay. Okay. I'll probably get this sorted out off stream. Let me just sort out the path in here. Let me just sort out the path to the bit here. So let's just have it seems like it just like kind of goes around this bit here. So yeah, this now is pretty much enough. They're like what, 3 streams ish, I think. 3 streams, yeah, after like 3 streams. So we've got the top floor here, which all this is almost fully grown. To be fair, it's like 2 pieces of wheat that needs to be fully grown. So yeah, they've got this top floor here, which is like crops and stuff. Then this bottom floor here, which is like where everything is cooked. And I mean, I could just put like a minecart system here, but I don't want it. Yeah, then we've got this bit here. So yeah, I think I mean, oh wait, how about we use the pink wool for pink carpet? Because why not? Pink carpet, everybody, pink carpet. You can use it in there. So yeah. Anyways, guys. Anyways. Wait. I was gonna do my like ending stream speech, but then I keep thinking of ideas. So you can put what the carpet over our water, which I think looks super cute, and I really like it. There we go. I really like that. I like it. But yeah, let me put that away, and then disconnecting the server before I start making any more other random changes. Yeah, we're gonna go and read out as always. My other socials are in the Twitch commands, about me section, and the description on YouTube if you are watching over there. Let's see who are we going to raid. I think we're gonna go raid Spanky. We're gonna go raid Spanky again. I know we raided him on Monday, but yeah, we're gonna go raid out to him. He is playing a game called The Last Faith, which, according to his title, Bloodborne plus Blasphemous put together equals The Last Faith. So yeah, I have a general idea of like what Bloodborne is about. Generally, I've never heard of Blasphemous, and I have not heard of The Last Faith. So, but this game looks interesting. So yeah, go enjoy Spunky's stream, everybody, and yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow for maybe Stardew with Sage. If not, we'll just do some Stardew in my solo world. So yeah, bye guys, bye.